Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome. Today it's Saturday. Today's the Saturday stream. Would you look at that? Hello everybody, how you all doing? Alex, congratulations on the first. Well done. Good afternoon. Ori, good afternoon. Hello Ori. Wheeze, how's it going? Taco, good morning Taco. I almost got scammed today. What happened? What happened? How do you always get almost get scammed today? We have a new month. We have a new month. Right? And as such, we have to reset the ducks. Behold! Last month, #1 in takedowns, Musin! Ooh, wait, Musin, well bloody done. #1 in damage, Ringsong, with only 20 more damage than Galondir. Damn! Hold on, I need to screenshot this. Damn, that's close. And in healing, we have beating Aphid for the first time since this game's inception. Wheeze! Well done! Damn! Damn! Well done. A new month begins. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. AJ! Hello, AJ. Thank you for the streak. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Been road raged? Wait, were you the one that tried to scam Ori? They hit me with shit like, well, stuff and someone would come to try and help and clean that off with a wet towel and just accidentally swiping my wallet. What the fuck? And started retching the moment the smell hit me. Oh my god. What the hell? So you basically almost got robbed in broad daylight, is what you're saying. Ringsong! As the Discord message courses me to do. Ringsong, congratulations on winning most damage done last month. Congratulations. Well done, well done. It's so warm I demand cold. I have a cold drink here. No, I don't. I forgot my cold drink. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we are. Stream over? Yeah, no, absolutely. Galondir. Hello, Galondir. I should go get my can of caffeine. Need to wake up more. I wish I was waking up. I've spent all day kind of in limbo. I don't know. Like, I'm sure I did something today. I'm sure I did something. I couldn't tell you what. I made pancakes. Well, not quite pancakes. I made Kaiserschmarrn, but you know, that's kind of it. The rest of the day just disappeared in front of me. Anyone else have that problem sometimes? Finally fused the Night Owl of my main mon. Now I need to level it again. So you said you'd figured out how those get inherited, right, Ringsong? How do they get inherited? Tell me more about it. Because I haven't figured that out yet. I thought it was just random. Yes, Alex, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Alex recently made Kaiserschmarrn, and this, like today, I figured, oh, what am I eating? I don't know. I want to make something. And the kids weren't like super inspired either, so I just went, you know what? You know what? Fuck it, Kaiserschmarrn. And everyone agreed, and that was that. So, but that's the only thing I can recall doing today. Which isn't a whole lot, right? Hello, Jason. How you doing, Jason? That's not the same? What do you mean that's not the same? It's kind of the same. One of them is very sweet, but in but whole, and the other one is kind of sweet, but in pieces. It's like saying an omelette and scrambled egg isn't the same fucking ingredients. You just fuck one of them up slightly, right? Like, that's the same fucking thing. If the duck replaces... No. In the fusion and breeding phase, the first mon breeds down the positive and the second the negative. Ah... Yeah, you can then select what species you want. Yeah, I know that. I see, okay. So first is positive. That's actually really impactful. That's really impactful. So in other words... Oh, I see. Fishy! How are you doing? Hello, Fish. Thank you for the 46 months. How are you today? Hello. I know you didn't. Resin? Why would I use resin? No, oh, raisins! Gods no! Fuck right off! No! Northern Germans trying to sell Southern Germans their dishes? I'm not Northern either! What do you mean? Where do you think North Rhine-Westphalia is? Ignore the north part. Ignore the first word. Just ignore the first word, okay? You're more north than me. Yes, and I'm also smarter than you. That doesn't mean that we're both not fucking stupid. The right is Austrian. Ah, whatever. Wiener Schnitzel isn't from Vienna, so who cares anymore? Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Neffi, good afternoon, Neffi. And MJM, good afternoon. Hello. Schnabelfachkraft, good day to you. How are you today? Kebab, hello, you are the best duckling. How are you doing today? You've put enough accent on the second part of the word that makes it true, right? Correct. Absolutely correct. If you put enough emphasis on it, that solves everything. Emphasis, even I need more coffee. You fused the Night Owl off, therefore you're not awake right now, Ringsong. It makes perfect sense. Wiener Schnitzel with a lot of sauce. I haven't had a proper schnitzel in years. Years. I need to like go down to the local butcher shop and just like get like a couple of cuts and make it myself. The problem that I over here for the schnitzel, if you order it somewhere, like as soon as I bite into like a cartilagey part, I throw up. So like I need the thing as lean and as like cleanly cut as possible, but that's not what you're getting, right? That is not usually what you're getting. You're getting like all sorts of weird meat cuts. So I need to cook this myself. I need to entirely cook this myself. Yes! Hello everyone! Comfy bird! Comfy birds? Yes, how you doing? Hello everyone and welcome in to... I'm yapping and exist. Oh, there's a geese on the board. There she is! Like, right there. Right there. There. Aha! Welcome in, everybody. We're currently in the pre-stream phase of doing things. I'm lamenting having forgotten what most of the day has been like. What were you up to, Yeast? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. What were you up to? Sometimes I look for good German food, sometimes I just kebab. Oh, MJM, I'm going to hurt you. Physically. Sometime in your near future. Another duck. What duck would you like, Reese? Aside Xenoblade 3. Ooh, add Ys. Okay, we're adding Ys. Hold up. Hold up. We're adding a Ys. Do I have Ys in this folder? Yes. Okay, here's one wiggly bird. There she is. Behold. Very wiggly. Doop. Doop. Perfect. Ah! Double carrot? Yeah. Don't worry about that part. Don't worry about that part. That's mostly because I forgot to re-enable this. She's barely out of the tutorial. I mean, that's just Xenoblade, right? Xenoblade is just not a fast burn game, and that's the point. That is kind of the point, right? The game itself is a slow burn JRPG. It's kind of one of the good things about JRPGs a lot of the time, right? You have time to like get into the scenario. You've got time to immerse yourself in the world before things start firing. Like a well-done JRPG will use that time well. And then there's Golden Sun. Hello, Siren. Good morning. And Ys is a pretty cool bird. That is absolutely true. Hello, Muzin. How you doing? I don't think... Wait, no, that's wrong. Is that... Yes. There we go. Boop. There we are. Perfect. So, everybody. We are playing Monster Crown. The new Monster Crown released a couple of days ago, and surprisingly, it is a gigantic improvement over the massive failure that the first one was. The second one is, so far, really, really fun. Really, really fun. JRPG for Care, the chance to learn which kids to hate the most. True. True. I mean, what was the last JRPG we played on stream? Well, no, what was just flat out the last JRPG I played? Probably E33, if you want to call it a JRPG, even though it's not J in the slightest. When was the last time we played like a proper capital JRPG on this stream? Oh my god. When are we playing Grandia 2 again? Got a free lunch by leeching off of my sister. And no Swedish involved this time, I reckon. Digimon? Very good point, Ys. Very good point. Yeah, it was Time Stranger. What about Monster... You know what? Monster Hunter Stories 3 is probably a JRPG, right? Is it? Is it a JRPG? I don't know. I would call it Creature Collector, Monster Tamer, Creature Trainer thing. But I don't know whether... JRPG is just a flabby term, huh? It means so little and so nothing at the same time. It means nothing and nothing. Wow, I'm so eloquent today. I am the smartest I've ever been, which... Holy crap. Oh my god, oh my god. Hello, Hatchney. How you doing? So, everyone, we're doing Monster Crown. And because of that... let me cut this, and let me see whether I can actually boot the bloody thing today. This is non-pleasant plastic duck simulator? Yes! Attacks you. None of these ducks are placid. All of these ducks are highly aggressive. Every single one of them. For those of you that have seen it, in the background is a small game that Milo made for the channel, where everyone that like writes something gets like a little duck assigned to them that gets put onto the board, and then you get to fight. By which I mean, yeah, fight. No, that's exactly what I mean. I'm not that aggressive. In fact, I heal. Intrusive healing is still aggressive in some way, shape, or form. No, Digimon shouldn't be either. The combat is so vastly different, Alex, that I don't know whether... You know... I don't know. Last JRPG I played was Anode Heart. Anode Heart... Is this JRPG a sandwich? Damn. View Kubin, you get your own special duck. Some of our viewers have their own special duck. Exactly, like Ori down there, for example. Yeast has her own duck. Siren. Who else do we have on board? Alex has her own duck. MJM has one. Jason has one. That's all the special ones on board right now, right? There might be one that's hidden right now. Poor Gretch is hidden behind the sticky note. Gretch is hidden behind the sticky note right now, like right there. It's kind of rude. Like there. Can't do anything about it. Setting elemental surfaces means more elemental damage. Standard fire DPS higher, correct. All viewers are ducks, but some viewers are duckier than others. That's correct. That's entirely correct. So, button. Behold. Button. Woo! So my name on it? No, I would never blame you for that. I would never blame you for that. So, everybody. Did I ignore the giant, obvious elephant in the room next to me. Well, we're not in a room, but don't worry about it. Welcome to Monster Crown, for those of you that have not seen it yet. Monster Crown is very much a creature collector, and I am going to introduce you to our team, if I remember the buttons. Azor, this is our main character. We have a gun. Woo! Yes, absolutely, Siren. Absolutely, stay safe. Then we have Kensei, who is very large. We have Cass, who is a bug. We made a Seri. Seri is a very red, angry dragon. You're gonna see a lot. She's our main carry at the moment. A Murksummer, who's as of yet unnamed. Whis, who's our local horse. This Zatkiel, which still needs a name, but is really weird. Furthen, this was our starter. And Renoa, who's a very, very pink dinosaur. We're relatively early on in the game. If I look at my objectives, we've just finished the first round of quests and finished the first town, I'd reckon. I can show you the map. We've just cleared this Appeton down there. Here on the right side is where we start. And now we can go somewhere? I think they want us to go to Sapnel first, right? Like, our contact said to meet them in Sapnel, but this is just flat out not a quest. I still love this animation of like hanging onto the horn so much. Let's go see whether we can make our way down to Sapnel, shall we? We do now know how to swim. We do now know how to swim. Let's see whether we can actually get there. Once I find my way to the beach. Not there. We're a bit dummy thick, so... Ah, and it automatically switched to our Murksummer. That's wonderful. Oh, wait. XP Gremlin found. Before falling into a crypt, tumbling into creatures that were holes in the world's code, and then capturing and making off with God's puppy, Carrot previously ended up in a cave where he found a walking mountain with tusks, which he proceeded to run off with. I also found a horse. The local sand in the eye thrower? Correct. Absolutely correct. That is 3,000 experience. Why is that 3? I know a little XP rat gives a lot of XP, but 3,000? Double! Wait. Okay, so doubles just spawn here, which means we can get access to these relatively early on. This is one of the starters. This was our starter. Catch this rock? Oh. Never mind. Lower level difference means more XP gain. Yesterday, when I killed a level 8 with a level 29, we got 800 experience. Today, when I killed a level 13 with a level 39, we got 3,500. Don't tell me about lower level difference if you don't know what I'm comparing this to. Oh, wait. Different color. Different color. Okay, that's kind of pretty. That is kind of pretty. How are we not killing this? How can we not killing? Oh! 1 HP. 1 HP. Would you sign this contract and just join me? Wonderful. Very easy. I do like that Kensei is still our party lead, but we do need to switch. I need to... Oh, we cannot. We cannot switch while we're on water because we're mounted? Hold up, this is weird. Oh, but now we can't ride. So that doesn't work either. So we can never lead a non-rider in water. Well, I guess it's time to level the Mercsommer then? Now I'm confused. Now I'm very, very confused. This is just Appeton over there. Why is there... Oh, wait, we can make landfall here. There is a bag. I wish to have that bag. Lord. XP based on current monster level, maybe 50% of current level or so? No, very clearly not if you compare some of the XP values we've gained. The actual answer is I have no idea what does it. And Prof, how you doing? Hello, Prof. Let's go swim around in the Sippy for a little bit and see what we can find. There must be more, right? Well, there doesn't have to be more, but I reckon there's very likely more than what we can see on the map, very obviously. I've decided that you're significantly better for my mental health than doom scrolling. I wouldn't sign that. I wouldn't sign that, but I would. I am happy that you decided not to doom scroll too much. As someone that's also vulnerable to that, I sort of get it. It is hard to tear your eyes away from the monstrosities, so... Cool yourself down in the water? Exactly. That's our farm. This is where we live. It's entirely explicitly stated it was terrible, I thought, or was that the bad passive? That's the bad passive, and the bad passive just means that its combat speed goes to 0.1, I think. That's the Scarred province, which I don't want to be in yet. Okay, how far out can we go? Let's do that experience. How far can we go? Significantly further than I thought we could. I should turn back. Okay. And now we go all the way to the south. We do have a world map. Let's have a look. Huh. Huh. So there is nothing there. The Wind Waker experience? Hell yes. The scenario with a, wait, what? The what? A hatted person with riding a sea web is a lead sea from One Piece. It's even better if you see the key art for what our character looks like on the key art, actually, because our hat is like a straw hat with a red band around it on like all the key art, so it does look exactly kind of like this is One Piece. Incredible similarity. I'm sure we'll find something, right? Like some monsters, or we're not finding anything, are we? It is as empty as I thought it was. $1,100 plus chapters and counting. I mean, season 1's done, so don't worry about it. People are mighty upset over the fact that it's just one season. Oh god, we're almost there. Oh! There exists another Mercsommer out here, huh? That's cool. So this isn't just an event encounter, you can get more of them. And it also has gravity. Oh. It also has some problems breathing, so... don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oops. More of you, but that's fine. This one is severely less lenient in terms of exploration. Almost there. I do also... No, but there's a creature there. What do you mean? What do you mean it instant kills you? Huh? So that's like in the first one where you swim out too far and it just fucking kills you. Oh, I found a tamer. The fuck are you? Except cool as hell. A fridge eat. Oh, that's me. Its name is Fridge Eat. So just like me at 3 AM. Frigidile? Okay, also fucking cool. I would like to capture this. Echo charge. You're making a tough point, Prof. You're making a tough point. And I don't want to like dive too deep into this because the purpose of a stupid entertainment show isn't to wax poetical about these things, right? But I will say that I don't think anyone is forced to do any of this. No, Prof, you don't have to apologize. I'm not telling you off. I'm telling you why I'm not necessarily like going all in on this conversation right now. This isn't me chiding you or anything. We have plenty of moments where we talk about like weird deep shit like this. Today happens to be a day where I don't want to, and that's not on you. That's not on you. What helps me in a really facetious way, I'm not saying I'm right, I'm saying I'm lying to myself, but what helps me get over that feeling of everything's going to shit all the time is the fact that the world's always been bad, and all anyone could have ever done in the history of humankind is to make the area around themselves better. That's all any one of us can do. The only thing that has changed in the last 400 years is the amount of misery that we notice. The amount of bullshit that's going on this planet that we see. What we can influence and what we can impact and what capacity we have as a single person, that hasn't changed. But the amount of trash that we take in has, and we're simply not capable in doing that. And this overload of, I see so much bad, is what's really ruining people. It isn't that the world has gotten worse. That's not what it is. But, and this is the last I'll say on this, before I make jokes about funny haha monsters again, instead of, you know, being a grown-up about it. Is that the belief that everything got worse, and the belief that one needs to interact with all of it, is the only thing that's really ruining it, right? I don't know. My blissful ignorance of terrible events on the other side of the world? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what it is already, right? That's kind of what it is. I don't know. I don't hold some greater wisdom. I'm a stupid, like, middle-aged white guy on the internet trying to like pretending to be a duck, right? Like what the fuck do I know? What greater wisdom do I hold? The only thing that I have for myself is the ways that I've found some happiness in all of it. And you're more than welcome to some of it, obviously. But I cannot claim in good conscience to know anything or to be like helpful even, you know what I mean?
What? Things have been messy since the dawn of the Mesopotamian era. Focus on what you can hold and fix with your own two hands and watch the world improve around you and ripple outwards. If you believe things are better or worse, you're right because you've already determined your perspective and limited potential for change. Also, hi Karanai. How are you, friend?
Yeah, sorry, I have to think on that. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know. First of all, Popo. Popo, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for 93 months. Fucking hell. 93 is insane. The general problem is that when I tell you focus on the things you can change, focus on your environment, focus on everything around you, right? That doesn't mean to like not have empathy for the people like on a greater plane. But you can't shoulder that much. I can't shoulder that much. None of us can. And the incessant need to like take on the ills of the world is what's killing you. That's what I mean, right? I don't mean to like be blind to everything around you and just go like, oh, like at least my people are doing well, or at least like my village is doing well. Although that's what it historically has been, right? Like my tribe is doing okay. Do that, I guess. You're not going to be happier trying to fix the problems of the world, or even believing that you can witness them all, or even should witness them all, right? You might think it's callous to go and disregard conflict number 50 billion on the other side of the planet, but it is the definition of not your problem. You can make that comment while having empathy for people embroiled in it. I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult, dude. No, Prof, you're fine. You're fine. Here's the thing, Prof, right? I said I was done with this, I'm not, apparently. Here's the thing. When you go into like entertainment media like this, when you go into like interactive entertainment media, streaming, content creation, you need to be aware of the fact that a lot of the people, or not the majority of people, but a lot of people that are going to consume your content are going to do it for various reasons. Well, everyone has a reason, but there's a good chunk of people that are consuming your content for, let's say, escapism. Let's call it that, right? Let's use a harsher word for it. The realization that a lot of people are like struggling with shit, and that is why they might be jumping on like entertainment broadcasts like this. Is one that I think most streamers make very early on. And every now and again that just comes to the forefront. I don't know. You're fine. Either way, New Island. Great segue. I don't believe in segues anyway. If you've ever been here, you know that I don't. Howdy and welcome to the Sabnil Monster Store. We've got some good deals on some rare and particularly exotic species. Oh, do you now? We particularly don't have money. How many of these berries do we have that we can sell enough? Boom. We have a Barostris, a Graya, a Gomel, a Sacrociclis, which we already have one, and a Ramram. Why is it called a Ramram? I don't want it to be called a Ramram. I don't like that. Well, now we have them all. Let's look at them in a second. But fusion, it really isn't that expensive though. Interesting. Now, book, monster list. I think we've got a couple of monsters that we haven't read before, huh? I don't think we've read the Dusur before. Let's go through all of the creatures that we've recently found. Shall we do that? Dusur's specialized kidneys can expertly filter salt water, which is a useful adaptation in the arid regions they prefer. Their inner filtration system is so powerful that they can readily consume alcohol without any side effects. They seem to enjoy the taste. Though they gain some sustenance from licking the condensation on the cool cave walls, they'll emerge at night to properly hydrate by drinking from the waterfall that runs off Raptor Mountain and into Windy Province. And also by stealing all your booze. Who's Ram? That's a good question. Why do they have a ranch? When venturing in the seas to the south of the Crown Nation, one may encounter Migma, a creature which is just as fearsome a reputation as its distant cousin Ephiel. While Ephiel makes its presence known almost immediately, an attack by Migma almost always results in its unwitting victim realizing far too late that they will never make it back to land. As a curious evolutionary feature, Migma is also immune to the harsh electrical burns of Cylindra, which it preys on. Honey bee! Oh, I get it. Honey bee. It's a Make yourself some ReZero reference. Still never seen that show. This large, lightweight insect-like monster is incapable of flight, though they have been known to desperately flutter when cornered. According to all known laws of aviation, their wings generate just enough lift such that it mitigates most of their body weight, allowing them to cover ground extremely quickly. It is unknown if Hani have a hive structure, but it is known that they carry their eggs in their soft and wispy fur collar. Aw, adorable. Oh shit, O-ship. Every so often, someone mistakes a wild O-ship for its domesticated cousin, cargo crab. O-ship is a savage sea creature with incredibly resistant armor and devastatingly powerful grip strength. O-ship shows very little in the way of concern for the welfare of anything around it, and whenever any surfaces makes it to land, tamers and monsters alike give it a wide berth. Though it is almost certainly related to Cargocra, the barge neither confirms nor denies that O-ship is used as part of the Cargocra pedigree. We have so many new creatures. We need the bee variant of Hani? Oh. I don't care. No care, cargo beep? I thought cargo space. What do you mean? Is it domestic cousin? Oh fuck, yes. Followed by, oh no. Traumata are large monsters that reside primarily in plains and lowlands across the country. This species is tough and sturdy, attributes which are necessary for Traumata's way of life. Commonly, they'll stride out to the beaches and paddle in the shallows to cool off in the summer. Traumata's thick hide mean that fights amongst others of its kinds are rarely lethal or even draw blood. Unfortunately, a simple punch can be a death sentence to most every other creature. I mean, they have spikes on their fists. Hyena! The red coloration at the ends of Hyena's feet and tail are attributed to the spiciness of the now extinct Gualop's meat. What do you mean Gualops are extinct? No! They were like the cow creatures from the first one. This pattern will partially fade if Hyena begins to starve and burns a fiery red in some of the older, more proficient Hyena. For what little comfort it provides, those who spot a bright, fiery texture to their fur can at least know the trouble of being hunted by Hyena will be over soon. It is unknown if the red fur will entirely disappear from future generations of Hyena entirely now that Gualop is extinct in the Crown Nation. Why are they extinct? Is it because I hunted too many of them? It's because I hunted too many of them. A River Dien. Riverdien are strange but very calm creatures who inhabit the river delta and its surrounding caverns in Desperado Province. Meeting at the waterfall that comes down off Raptor Mountain, they perform a ritualistic dance with each other, communicating in some way that no researcher has been able to understand. Before departing, some of the Riverdien will melt into a mist that is then absorbed by the others in the group, while other times a single Riverdien will dive into the cool waters and reemerge as two new Riverdien. They split. Raptors! On the highest peaks of the Crown Nation, one predator reigns supreme. Raptor. Evolutionarily unchanged for potentially thousands of years, Raptor is the common ancestor of an uncountable number of modern species. As a result, Raptor is both coveted and feared by tamers across the country. Few monsters can match the physical might and unthinkable speed of Raptor, who has been known to swoop down at speeds barely visible to the human eye and cleave its prey in two with its razor-sharp claws. This terrifying creature is perhaps the undisputed ruler of the skies. Have we read Shoryu? Yes. Miedin. Miedin generally avoids the territory of other monsters, even those that it could defeat easily, in order to avoid conflict. They do not shy away from combat amongst themselves, however, and appear eager to prove themselves among their kin in non-lethal combat. An attack from this monster is likely to leave any foe in critical condition, a fact Miedin seems to be displeased with. Should one of its blades snap off or break, a new one will grow in its place, harder and sharper than the last. Bad. Oh, we did the bad part. Plague. Pancake! Thank you for the streak, Pancake. Plague are peaceful monsters that will approach humans gently as if already tame. This monster's temperament is calm. They will simply lick their fur and let out sweet mews even as chaos breaks out around them. Finding a plague in your home is an instant tragedy. If the discoverer is to have any hope of surviving, they must burn their house to the ground at once, leaving all possessions to the blazes. Ah, they're cats. Unchanged, just like ours. Glossum. Glossum are gliders. However, their considerable size and weight means they rarely leave the trees on which it lands in sturdy condition. Glossum is an omnivore, targeting live prey such as Jungro only when necessary. Rumors circulate that they feed on the blood of unsuspecting victims. However, monster researchers insist that this is merely fantasy inspired by their haunting eyes and preference for the shadows. How do watch streaks work? I mean, 15 in a row? I think the first one it recognizes is 3. And then like 5, and then I don't know the real increments. But as you watch streams in succession, without missing them in between, it like increments the streak. I think our highest going streak right now is 115, I think. Which is insane, by the way. Absolutely insane. And then there's like a grace period in between dropping them or something. Alex, good luck out there with the groceries. Stay safe. Yeah, it doesn't do shit other than bonus points. Soon there'll be weekly badges for it. I haven't even caught up with that yet, Link. Interesting. Also meaningless, but interesting. Gulpangol. Gulpangol is a large, shelled monster that lives on the hilltops and mountainsides of Scarred Province. It lies in wait until it finds slow-moving prey, at which point it curls into a ball-like shape and rolls down the incline at high speed, goring the prey on its venom-filled horn. It was once believed that Gulpangol had more in common with mammal-like monsters, but further studies reveals that Gulpangol actually shares much of its DNA with dragon-like monsters, like Dracoil and Migma. And also, our brother died because of it. Ah, the Megalico. Megalico is a stocky amphibious monster equally at home on land or in water. Its disarmingly cheerful demeanor belies a vicious strength, and it will never back down from any perceived challenge toward itself or its allies. Tamers wishing to utilize Megalico as a bodyguard may find it savaging someone who simply spoke too sharply towards them. Megalico's unusual chimeric biology and boundless confidence both appear to be genetic remnants of its ancient ancestor, which are thought to have been massive sea-dwelling beasts. It is unknown what evolutionary pressure may have led to its current, much smaller form. Not by much, though. You could do people's watch streaks by doing a 30-second stream at like 3 a.m. I do think that if you miss one, you can then join the next one and it saves it. I think you have to miss like 2 in succession or something. But yeah, basically. Mifra. Oh, big brother. Oh. A graceful presence in northern Windy Province, roaming in groups of 2 or 3, calmly grazing. Unlike their shorter counterpart, Lifra, their large size leaves them unable to subsist entirely on nectar and pollen. Instead, they devour large quantities of flowers. It's unknown why Bifra so adamantly protect Lifra, and when it senses a nearby Lifra in danger, they will rush to their defense with huge physical strength and an irritable demeanor. And now I need to see whether I can fuse those two. Hold up. Hello, fusion lady. Hello. That's a ram. Yeah, that's. Why is that a weird Mewtwo? What the fuck are you? Adorable. Weird. Anyway, weird crab, weirdo crab, weirdest crab. I know we have them. Where did they go? No, seriously, where did they go? Huh? Did I not capture them? I was pretty sure I did. Hey, Nonchalanta, how you doing? Hello, hello. Fusion, yes! But streams within 24-hour counts as the same if one is missed. Yeah, or if that streamer keeps disconnecting for some reason, and then it counts as separate streams. Huh. I don't know what happened to them. Oh. Oh, wait. Yep, that's one. What the fuck are you? Wait. 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 Hold up, let's set this up correctly. Let's edit this down. We want the HP of the first one, the attack of doesn't matter, the defense of the first one, speed of the second one, magic of the first one, resistance doesn't matter, growth of the first one. This is all fine. And then give me the pigment of the first one. Make one. Look at that fancy motherfucker. A bold new child rises to meet the day. Cool. A Mifra. That makes sense, I suppose. Anyone else? No. No, no one else. Okay, fine. I'll go back to my notebook. But I'm keeping an eye on you. Oh, it's not in the same numbers. Oh. I thought it was like 79 or like 76. It's not. We did this, right? Yeah, we did this. I do need to like find my place every now and again in these. Yellow Belly are a cowardly sort of monster, always running away from fights and live in constant fear of being eaten by something bigger and tougher than them. Truly, if it wasn't for their uncanny agility, they would have been driven to extinction long ago. It's possible that Yellow Belly is actually a relative of Galand, but how exactly their link is unknown, as Yellow Belly and Galand seem to have very different genetic makeup.
I sure do love being part of the participation trophy generation. Woozy face emoji.
What do you mean? That's 2 months! Prof, thank you for the 2 months! Thank you for the 2 months. Less of a participation trophy and more of a notification to streamer that sub has happened, right? God, I remember when I was in elementary school, we had these like yearly sport festivals that everyone had to attend to, right? And they always had like it was completely mandatory, and then you had to do like standard sports, right? Like there was like a sprint, there was like a long jump, but for like 1st to 4th graders, by the way, 1st to 4th graders, like sprinting, long jumping, like there wasn't even, not even an Abzeichen. I don't even know what the shit was called, but there wasn't a anything. But yeah, that shit, Hatchney. So we had to do this every year, and they always handed out trophies, but everyone got a fucking trophy. And even then, as a first grader, I just let it happen to me, but already as a second grader, I absolutely hated this. Because everyone got handed a trophy and it meant nothing. And because everyone was forced into it, like no one wanted to be there anyway, except like the 1 or 2 like annoying sports kids that just wanted to play football all day anyway, right? Oh, fucking hated it. But that is where like the stupid participation trophy shit started with us. This is where that started with us, because you couldn't have any of the children feel bad for not being able to throw a ball good. Ugh. Stupid. Stupid. Like, maybe if you don't force them to, like, compete in a competition they don't want to be in, maybe you don't have to do any of those. I don't think everyone gets prizes. I want to be told this kind of sucked, but that's how you make it better, so I can make it better. Yeah, exactly. For parents, you don't know what you're talking about, Misty. At my high school, after-school sports were mandatory. There was a dedicated post-class sports block. We also had mandatory sports class, or like PE, physical education. Usually like 2 hours a week. That wasn't that. When it comes to like PE or like sports class or whatever the fuck you want to call it, gym, I'm okay with that existing, right? Like, there is a reason for it existing, especially if you meld it with like theoretical education as well, like actual like health education alongside actual physical exercise. I'm down for that. All of that is fine. But this like stupid forced afternoon of like extracurricular sports contests that are just like, a contest is designed to like see who is best at something, right? Forcing that on children who didn't sign up for it, and who then have to be placated by saying, oh, but everyone gets a trophy. Don't put them in a competition, you freaks, right? Like, maybe don't do that. Hated this. Absolutely hated this. Time to start Monster Sanctuary? Oh, that's a fucking great game, Taco. Have fun, have fun. Rinoa! Rinoa, thank you for the raid. Hello, Rinoa. How are you today? How was your stream? How are you? Just had a participation program for young grade students. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we did, right? There's a boarding school on a mountain too, so they need to keep the kids from wandering off into the woods to get drunk and fuck. First of all, you don't need to censor yourself. Second of all, I reckon you also had to keep them physically fit so that they didn't fall off the mountain. The only good thing about these concerts was that the days were way shorter than normal school days. Ours were in the afternoon area, after school. I don't know, but I've heard from others that they had this in the morning. Ours were after school. Yay. Ugh. Ugh. I was in marching band in high school and we were excused from PE. See, shit like this didn't exist here. I'll tell you what. So we like, I've had PE from 1st to 13th grade, right? Consistently. And unfortunately, I'm from a generation where PE was always just run around or do exercises. Towards our last year in school, we had like some like theoretical education, like health education on like, hey, this is what muscles are, this is what this is how all of this works. And not just like in a biology kind of way. We had biology class, but in like a, hey, here's how you don't like kill yourself kind of way. I would have liked more of that. And then, and here's the kicker, after I finished uni, I went and did my apprenticeship, right? And in my apprenticeship, as a part of the German apprenticeship, there's a school portion to it, in which you're employed at a company, you work there, and then for a couple of days per week, or sometimes for like a block of a month or two, you have to attend school. Completely normal, standard system. in those school days, they had another fucking PE class. They expected us, at this point, working adults, right? Like, this is a school system that is like working adults. You have to be of working age to partake in it. Working adults to like run around in fucking sports clothing in the afternoon before they had to go back to the office. They had the fucking goal to make us do this for 3 years. Half our class flat out boycotted this because, like, what do you mean you want us to run in circles? How about you go fuck yourself? Ridiculous. Mind you, that school is supposed to prepare you for your job specifically. All the classes you take are your job specifically. There is no general education stuff, right? Like, we had an English class because that mattered, but like, you don't have like random general knowledge classes anymore. You have, hey, in your job, you're gonna have to have interviews. How do you hold an interview? What questions do you ask? What do you need to have from like an applicant? What are the legal ramifications? All of these things. Those are your classes. And then there's fucking sports. Like, fuck you. How about that? Germany has no marching band. Yeah, we don't have. Yesn't. It's not common, but a friend of mine went to a school like in an adjacent city here, and they had a marching band as an extracurricular. US has no Spargelfest? We don't either. That's a local thing. Get sweaty for better seat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Awful. Clearly they were preparing Kier for when he is late for a court case. Insert the crow. Thank God I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah. I was completely unprepared anyway. One of my favorite fucking lawyer memes. The stupid crow comic. I did like that sport class in my apprentice time, but my jobs both were kind of physical, so it was okay. Yeah, I was worried though, so it was entirely ridiculous. They also had us learn Dutch. I complained about this previously. It turns out the year before us, all of the companies in that year before us had major roots in the Netherlands, so they wanted their apprentices to learn Dutch. Our year wasn't asked. None of us needed this for our job. We just had to learn Dutch for 3 years. It was great. Don't speak a single word. No idea. Dankjewel. Like, I can say thank you. That's it. I can say hi because it's hi. Awful. You had a few 3 times in Quebec? Yeah, cool, I guess. Buy yourself something nice from that, I suppose. A Link says the shit show of a school 3 minutes away from me unfortunately does have a marching band, and I wish they did. Fucking awful. Absolutely awful. I want to go explore, chat. I want to go explore. I also want to talk to this random weird dude. There's a bonfire on the north edge of the island. Civilians aren't allowed to go see it, but it never goes out, even when it rains. Whenever a monster belonging to someone here dies, they burn the pact on that bonfire. Lets their soul move on to the afterlife. Oh, that's grim. Never mind. What is this? They have different stores. Oh no, this is just the... Oh no, never mind. This is just the store. Never mind then. Hey, Kensei. I'll get used to the stream starting at 4 PM one of these days. One of these days. It'll be fine. What is this flag hanging everywhere? This place is oddly quiet, kinda too quiet if you ask me. Apparently this place is close to the afterlife. People have reported seeing ghosts of loved ones here for centuries. So we're doing Lavender Town, but not lavender? We grow a little of our own crop here, mostly just wheat so we can make bread. Easier to do it here than to get it over the water. For other stuff though, we're pretty much relying on the mainland. And you're not gonna let me through because of the... Hey, you don't have clearance to go back here! I can see the hatch. I can see the hatch there though. Hello? Huh? Oh, it's you! Go up to the top floor. Commander's waiting for you. Oh, this is the rebel army, huh? Wait, who are you? Oh! Deckard just looks different than previously, okay. Azura, it's good to finally see you again. I wish it had been under better circumstances. How are you feeling? I got the news that you had defeated Zajotin not too long ago. I feel different. Powerful. I gained some measure of his strength. That's good to hear. I'd like to introduce you to my organization. We are the Sepnal Suicide Corps. And we should totally join an organization called the Sepnal Suicide Corps. We've dedicated ourselves wholly to the overthrowing of Taisha Kutin's holy order since before even I was here. For 15 years, I've acted as the commander-in-chief. About 4 years ago, I met your brother. Deers was a troubled young man. He seemed aimless, but he had one of the keenest minds of any tame I'd ever met. Before long, he proved himself and became my right-hand man. Frankly, I don't think he ever truly believed in our ideology here. The results were undeniable, though. We had a common enemy. Looks like you found another one with a bone to pick with that enemy. Very true. But simply burning the existing order down will not suffice, not with what I know. Destruction is easy. Anyone can do it. It's a blunt application of force. What comes next is much, much harder. Can you guess what it is? You would need a government to replace the one you just destroyed. Farms, supply routes, law. You got it. Rebuilding is the hardest part, but for us it's not just good enough to rebuild, we have to be stronger. To illustrate the scale of the problem, I'll tell you what I have only told one other living soul. Sapnel, nor the Crown Nation are really my home. I come from a land far under, in the north. I come from a land down under... Wait, no, sorry. I arrived here as a small child, barely 4 years old. At the time, I could barely understand why I had been sent, but as I've grown older, I've realized that I miss Marmite sandwiches. That I was sent here to escape the wrath of something truly terrible. When I met Deus and told him of my true origin, he knew immediately what I had escaped from. This evil wears the skin of men. Impractical. They walk and talk like us, but their mere presence seems to suck the life out of the very land. Their forces are arrayed to strike at the Crown Nation very soon. Deus told me about this, that we only have a matter of a few years before they reach us. Indeed, we need to make haste. Deus had a theory. It sounded insane to me at first, but as the time went on, he began to bring me around to it. There exists either one monster or a group of monsters that would have the power to drive them back. Yo, we found one of them. He extrapolated this theory from various writings he had found in the 1,000 histories. I thought those were all just fables, right? Stories for kids, even if I've read them. I believed the same until I realized that what Deus' theory described was a closely guarded secret of our culture here on Sepnal, one that not even he was privy to at the time. You have evidence that this monster exists? Yes, eyewitness accounts, physical evidence even. The monster we revere in our culture has been known to us by many names, but those who have lived here since the first days of the Crown Nation have known of its existence. That monster's name, if he says Zadkiel, is death. Wait, what? We give it respect by rendering it in the native tongue of those who first arrived upon Sepnal, Yamatao. Only one Yamatao may exist at a time. It is born when a sufficient number of organisms have died in proximity to its nest, said to be the closest point between our material world and what lies beyond. Yamatao's power is so great it is said to be able to allow you to see into that beyond and commune with the dead. If your mission to defeat the 4 heavenly kings is successful, we'll need something awe-inspiring, something that will quell the chaos. Death! Yamatao shall be that symbol. Then it shall be the bulwark against which we will defend ourselves from these invaders from beyond the sea. If you know it can be summoned, what's stopping you from doing so right now? As I said, Yamatao's summoning requires a certain threshold of death to be crossed. They're terrorists. This is just a terrorist organization. We're just joining a terrorist organization. This is awful. There's no hard figure we can rely on here, and it has to occur here on Sepnal. Per our record, this process takes almost 300 years to complete. This means we'll have to find an accelerant. Our scientific capability is quite limited at present. However, I have an eye on something that may be able to help us. Human sacrifice. This will be my first mission for you. I would like you to find 300 people to journey to Houston, an isolated community of scientists that exists off the northeast coast of the country. You'll need to enter their community, befriend them, get close to the administrator, Mycroft the 14th. Have her believe you... Mycroft... Have her? What? Okay, never mind. Isn't Mycroft... Anyway, believe you to be a friend. Get her to divulge her secrets to you. Sweet talk a scientist. I'm not sure I'm qualified to do that. You're a good-looking young man with a rough exterior. I'm sure you'll be able to figure something out. Hey, she likes tamers. Put simply, you should work for her until such a time that she deems it prudent to spill her secrets to you. I'm giving you a blank check to approach this how you see fit. Be on the lookout for cloning technology, especially, what? Rumor has it that they're able to lab-grow monsters and even human bodies. If you require notes or blueprints, return here with them. We are just joining terrorists. What the fuck? Mycroft is Sherlock's brother. Yeah, exactly. What? The fuck? Understood. We agreed to this? I'd like to invade the exile lands. The beastmen there can serve as a sacrifice. What do you mean? I'm pressing this option. By invading the exile lands, you're proclaiming your allegiance to Deckard and the Sapnel Suicide Corps. Some may take this as a betrayal of their interests. Think very carefully before continuing. Okay, we're doing that later, I guess? What the fuck are the exile lands? Huh? Can I see them on the... Are the exile lands up north by any chance? There. It's an island up north. And there's Newston. Dude, I'm freaked out. Drink the Kool-Aid? I don't want the Kool-Aid. Do they have a flyer here? What even is this building? Sleeping in the barracks ain't too bad. Oh my god, this is just a fucking barracks. I am at such a loss for words. Enter the big red building. No, I really... Team Aqua and Magma broke. Sapnel Suicide Squad broke. We require death to resurrect our herald for the upcoming regime change. God, word difficult. Word difficult, me no talk. There are children on this island. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? You know what? You know what? Let's go. I don't know. Let's go somewhere. Let's go away from this place. We can't fly to Domigon Village, right? I want to explore from here. I should actually use the item instead of cancelling out of it, but that's a different problem. That does use up the feather, never mind. Let's go explore. Oh, there's loot there. I love loot. That's my favorite. Interested in a friendly battle? Yes, why not? Oops, all cultists? Yes. Yo, look at this creature. This is a cool little guy. We just switch our lead again. Stagger's annoying. That island never happened? No. What island are you talking about? You must end him for the cause. He challenged us. That's the first sacrifice. How many graves are scattered over the island? That, and they've said he's run this for the last 15 years. That they've been at it for longer than that even. So, like, you know. It doesn't fuck around, I'll tell you that. Okay, you're just weird. You're just a little weirdo. Ow. Wait, ow, that hurts a lot. Disagree. Oh, we once again have nothing for this, never mind. Never mind. I just realized that they have a full bloody team. I just realized they have a full team. You know what? Furthen. Furthen, you've got this. I believe in you. I believe in Furthen. And then we immediately got petrified. This lasts for 2 through 5 turns, it said, huh? Okay. Bike lane, boring, derivative, Pokemon did it. Path of Skulls, metal as fuck, complicated moral quandaries, PG-13 or something with art style. Which way, Tamer? We're getting cluster stabbed. I don't want to be cluster stabbed. Come on! This is actually a fight. No, this is absolutely a fight. We're just not fighting back right now. Come on. Sorry! This is even a good move. It killed. Great. What the fuck are you? Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you a lot. Disgusting. It lived. I hate that more. Let's make Pokemon with anime. Junior Dev. But sir, Pokemon is already an anime. Head designer shoots Junior Dev in the head. We'll make it even more anime then. That reminds me, we should add guns to the game too. Highly accurate, Prof. Next time Prof reveals that they were the Junior Dev. That's why they know. Do I want to? You know what? I kind of don't, but we'd live, right? We'd live. Maybe I should Bedrock focus. We're already at minus 90% speed. What does it change? I was the gun? I believe that. Oh, that was a crit. That's rude. Friends don't crit friends, dude. Friends do not crit friends. Slay him? No, stop slashing me. Ah! Plop. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hater! Its name is Hater! Its name is Hater! That's just perfect. Absolutely perfect. Please kill it. Please do just kill it, thank you. Perfect. Oh. It's a red flying and it flies. Yeah, that's... It's a hater, yeah. Oh, come on. Quirthon. Why are we faster even though we're at minus 100 speed? What? Maiden, not fast at all. Kensei's 41 now. Furthen got 3 levels off of this. Beautiful. And we made money. But more importantly, we can now switch out. Let's... I still say Cass needs experience. The problem with Cass needing experience is that we can't ride Cass. Wait, what? What do you mean? What? What do you mean, sacrifice? What? Huh? I don't understand. What the fuck just happened? Sacrifice you for science? Are you sure? Are you sure? We must learn. It needs you to save. It forces you to save here. I could just say no. So Whis is dead. Whis is just dead. Nothing was gained. Nothing was gained. We got stats out of it? Did we? Did we though? No, I think we were level 9 before. I think we were level 9 before that. I don't know. I don't know, but it freaks me a little bit. What are you? Okay, so we got stats out of it, huh? Thanatis. I do like this creature a lot. We have nothing to fight it with. I'm at 6 attack, level 15. Okay, so this is how you make your trainer runs happen, huh? Oh. Oh, that did nothing. Then again, 6 defense rating, dude. We've determined we're mostly magic based on cast, right? Oh, we're really magic based on cast. Probably how you get the evil ending? Maybe. I didn't even know there were different endings. I kind of don't want to eat all the monsters, if I'm being honest with you. I would kind of like to keep them. What are you? Look at this little freak, a Scrave. Oh, we missed. Never mind. I mean, we've seen decisions that we can make already, Alfred, right? I don't know how they impact anything, but we've seen decisions that can be made. I have found a mine of some description. Infested mine. Infested by what? By that. A Cobrio. Wait, it's called the Cobrio. I love it. It's a Cobra, but an Oreo. Power up another monster, but it didn't. There was no interface to select anything. Apple Snake or Mara's offspring? I choose to select Apple Snake. Give me my Apple Snake. Cobra Oreo get. We don't need the fuck are you? A Theranaut? You're kind of cool, but also fucking frightening. What the hell? There's so much cool shit in this game. There's so much cool shit in this game, dude. So much. I don't even know where to start with half of these creatures. Get. That's evil looking. Right. I love it. Oh, it goes deeper. So much deeper. Why would you build stairs? That's impractical. Hello there, little rodent creature. Ah! Cat! I repeat, cat! It is very fluffy. Crit. So this is the unstable version of whatever this creature is. There's one south of us, so we can look at that in a second. Is this just a plague? I have a feeling this is the unstable version of a plague. I'm pretty sure this is a plague. Friend! Kitty! Elzerath! Hello, elves. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It is just a plague. It is just a plague. Unfortunately, we might be dying to said plague in a second. We have 8 HP remaining. It has no HP remaining. How was your stream, Als? How did it go? Well, there are many plague, but they do run away from me. I believe that to be a good thing. Hello? You're cool? What the hell? You can't see it, right? Nothing like a little Rhoda. You can't see it, but would you like to guess what this monster's name is? So, for those of you that know the monster's name, psst, shut up. Everyone else, what do you think this creature is called? Entei 2. Good try, good try. Purloin? That's just a Pokemon. Tigrex Jeremy. No, this is just called fuck you. And it's just called fuck you. You can see it, it's in the text box. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot you can see it. I'm stupid. I was just looking at the name over here on the right side. Why is it called fuck you? Why? Yes, I'm not that smart, Evan. Shut up. That's AJ even. Bah! You all. See, this is what happens when I try to be funny. Hence why we should only do serious, like, podcasts from now on. An Umberhold fighting Arcanine? Actually, it could be. Can we maybe not kill it, Cass? Can we try to not kill it? Is it appetizing? We just ate someone. No! We just ate someone else. Hello, Dragon Cat. I definitely need one of those. I want to see the forms. I want to see the different forms it has. Oh my god, there's multiple exits. Oh no, there's multiple exits. Okay. One exit done. One. Hi? The fuck are you? It's huge. Oh, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. Lizard Tommy Mummy. I mean, his name is Vera. So, there's that. Hi? Cool hair? Another one that we need to see all the forms of. We need to do so much fusing after we're done here. There's another one. And then here is... Do you want to know what sacrifice does? Yeah, sure, hit me. Huh? A tamer, you might be an interesting source of perspective. What do you think of the Domigon Society? Oh, not you again. They seem to be at peace. Oh, not you again. I don't want to talk to you for 3 hours. Huh. Nido King X, Nido Queen X, Blanca. It's the hair, huh? It's the hair. To encounter demons in specific areas like caves, depths, or ruins. So you're saying we have to go back to the place where we found Zadkiel and meditate there. Apple's Light? We still haven't found a single use for any of these, huh? Well, we know where Super Grow goes, but that's it. A giant lizard and a couple little guys. The little guys are just having a good time. What are you? Oh, you're just a Scrave. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing spectacular. Hey, Slipsilver, how are you doing? You told me it was extended warranty? Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what that means. You know what that means. It's back. It's back. Okay. Time to meet God again, huh? I'm gonna dodge these, but what the hell is that? Kirby? This is a warlock, and it has the shiny thing around it again, which means it's probably a demon? I hope it is a cat. I hope it's a cat too. How many demon packs do we have? That's a Digimon. Honestly, that is a Digimon. That is probably a Digimon. But what the fuck? All right. Whose mother made it into the game? Whose is it? I'm kind of mildly worried, by the way. Exsanguinate. Yeah, it has Exsanguinate. That thing is cool? What do you mean cool? That's terrifying. Power of the Sun compels you. Oh, the Power of the Sun did compel it. Oh, okay. It's cute. You people are so weird. I say you people as if this wasn't my people. Fuck, I was right. I hate that I was right. It worries me so much that I was right. Everyone's on full HP. We have one demon pact. One. Good luck, everybody. What is this place? What is that monster? Our agents have spread and multiplied across this new world. We've embedded ourselves into every level of every country. A voice? Where's it coming from? Not that monster, surely. Only now does the Crown Nation elude us. Its prize, which stands at the spire's top, is ours to inherit. We will come as sure as the sun rises in the east and to take it. With this power, we shall exact Mother's vision for us upon the world. You cannot find us. You cannot rout us. You cannot defeat us. All of the pieces are arranged thus. You do not need to think or struggle. There is only one thing for you to do when we arrive. Be praying. Be praying. Be praying. And the one who shall reward our patience is Mammon, the one of wealth. He will herald our arrival with his resplendence. Bird! So... we're faster than it. What the fuck is blood gluttony? Does it have a duck form? We're about to find out. Remember, we only have one pact, so... Theoretically, what we really want to do is we want to hit it with... Black Gluttony is a heal, isn't it? It's a heal. That move is immediately incredibly valuable to us. We need to hit it with Sunshine Bomber. I need to hit it with Mute. To have a status effect on it, mostly. Genbu, yeah. Please just hit. I need you to hit. I know it's only 70%. Thank you. A Crowned Sunshine Bomber always inflicts Mute. Okay, we have a status effect. Oh! Oh! Live, insect! Couldn't crown because of Mute. I don't know how long Mute lasts, by the way. I don't know how long it lasts. All I know is we have fuck all to handle this. But I have freedom of speech. I'm not the state. I don't need to observe your freedom of speech. It's sucking us dry. I don't even know what type Blood Gluttony is. It's just neutral. Okay, Mute is gone. That's a Crowned Blood Gluttony. Fuck, we're out of MP already. Never mind, Cass is going. Oh no. Okay, Seri. All you, Seri. All you. It doesn't seem to have a stat grower. And this doesn't kill. That's great news. And that's not super effective either. God, it heals so much. We're just gonna put it on ice. We're just gonna put it on ice. It'll be fine. Soryu is the one that resets, right? So Genbu is fine. Down to 12. Alright. Here is our one demon pact we have. Our one singular demon pact. Woo! First try, baby! First try! Woo! Seri does it again. Oh, that's my bird. Dude, let's go. Mammon, my name is. On a mission, you are. Understand, I do lend you my power, I shall. Intertwined our destinies are. Strike down all our enemies, we will. Monster that can talk. But it's not the same voice from earlier, am I dreaming? Well, how did I get there again? I don't know, there's nothing here. That does nothing here. Now we're out of demon pacts, so we can't get all the other cool demons here, but we can get this dog. Would a card be a good match for Luke? Yes! Yeah, bullets. Bullets. Yes, sorry. Every time someone says a card, I first think of the Warframe map, and then I go, huh? But yes. Oh no, instead of oh, yeah. Incredibly excited to see what that does. We're going to look at all of its types as well. We just need to make it to an actual city. You know what? You just join me. See? Told you. It would just join me. Absolutely. No problem. When faced with the overwhelming might that is Seri. Did we get one of those? I might have just killed this one, I think. Don't really know whether I got one of those. Wow, that did nothing. Can you pet that dog? You should be able to. You definitely should be able to. You should be allowed. It scoffs at the back. Never mind, it's also a demon. Everything in here is a demon. Are you going to ride or breathe the new fuck you? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I want to see its other forms. I want to see its other forms. Yeah, let's dodge that real quick. Okay, what's the quickest way off this mountain? Not that. That's a differently colored chuck. That is one of the weird chucks. Give me that. Give it to me. Feather home. Yeah, but I don't want to go home. I want to go to the town that's directly to the right of me. I don't want to backtrack that much. You know what I mean? Immediately petrified. At first we were afraid. Alright, another weird chuck added to the list. So we do just have to go through here. We do just have to go through here. No, 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 no. Doesn't continue there, weirdly enough. So there are 5 of these creatures, right? They said there were originally 8 and 3 of them died to death. So 3 more, wherever they are. God, now this entire place is full of Veras. The Grease way off is all the 4. But that's not a way off the mountain. That's a way to have the character remain on the mountain forever. That's not how that works. What the hell are you? Wait, you're actually kind of pretty. Look at that little guy. He didn't even die. Cool. This is just a yellow Torterra, right? Like, absolutely. This is an alternate form as well. So we don't know what the base form of it even looks like. But now we have one. New Tamer perk! The turtle increases defense, res, HP stats by 0.3 for all owned monsters across the board. Makes you ineligible to take the hare, and the hare's attack, magic, and speed by 0.3 for all. Well, damage! We now have more damage for everyone. The character is no longer being observed and therefore in a quantum state of being both on and off the mountain. Well, here's the thing. Since characters have never proven to have the capacity for movement while the game is shut off, that's not relevant. Because we know where we put the character last time. They are not in a quantum state because a movement of it has never been proven. The absurdity of Schrödinger's cat comes with the fact that there is something that could kill the cat in the meantime. Hence the quantum state. You do not know whether it has successfully killed the cat or not. With just shutting off the game, you're not inducing a quantum state. You're just no longer observing a thing that has been proven to just sit there. So like, it's walking right from the back, sped up is goofy. From the side, it's not much less goofy. Waddle, 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 waddle. What the fuck are you? Come here, come here, come here. I remember you from the first game. Feel. These are the ones that just killed you to death in the first game. It lived. I won one. What if a Lapras fucked a marshmallow? That's what this is. Actually, do not think about that. Do not think about that. Do not let ducks on the internet put pictures in your head. That's highly dangerous. We also got killed by a pack of things earlier today. You're right. That also happened. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Okay, fine. Na. Whee! Much faster. It is much faster. I was wrong yesterday. This is much, much faster. Ah! I have many questions. Why is there a pack of witches on a mountain holding a ritual? Who are you? Houston is across the waves just east of here. You can see it on the horizon if you look closely. It's so beautiful to see its silhouette in the sunrise. Whee! Let me in! Gorgon Fort. You can't turn your back on people around here. What? What do you mean, back again? What? A no-good bastard through and through, listen, I appreciate the concern about leave grown-up matters to grown-ups. What are you talking about? Did you properly protect your flock? Of course I did. I don't ask stupid questions. Do you really have an insulting question like that is... You didn't deserve the negativity, kid. My apologies. Well, when it comes to Laban, they can hold their own across him and they're putting your life on the line. What the fuck are you talking... Why is he talking like before you talked to him before? The Uncroft just wants us... You know what I mean? Yes. The guy has a reason to be a bit ticked off, and you know what? If the Laban went along for the... But... You've clearly got farming exploring down... What the fuck are you on about? Hangs on the North Scout, apparently. Where the breeze hits just right. You track him down, turn him in, get me back my price, Laban, and I'll make it well worth your while. Okay, everyone here is just insane. Some dialogue flag not set correctly at all. Okay, we're looking for... There's a pub, there's a monster store. Oh, no, wait, the fusion thing is right there. That's why the witches are there? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So. Oh, wait. As always, let's go save first. As always, let's go save first. Oh, no. We need to just do this here, huh? So, I would like to breed some monsters. Monster box. This is Mammon. It's also unstable moves, like all just unstable moves. That's so weird. So, you go in. You're the first one. And then, one unstable. We don't need to make them good, we're just making them right now. Did we miss a trigger or something? We've never been to this town before, Effort. So we didn't miss a trigger, the game just assumed dumb shit. We've got the unstable one. The will one. And then eventually, if we like one of these, we can always make the stats good afterwards. Do we have anything like cool down here? Oh yeah, we can just use all the Zadkiel ones, huh? Technically, we can just do that. The Brute one. We got forcefully quested? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. What am I missing? The malicious one, I think? Oh yeah, it feels definitely malicious. We'll take that. And I think we're missing Relentless last. That's always the type I forget. Here. Have this hyena. Have fun. God, Hex Marshmallow is quite the tag, right? Right. Now then. No. Now that that's done, here's something else that I would like to check, and we're doing this via fusion. So. This Epheal. I need to see what this does. I instantly love that. Unfortunately, I instantly love this creature. That is really cool. Someone write that down. Epheal unstable. No. Epheal unstable. I mean, I should write that down myself, but I'm not. Epheal will. No. it's already malicious, but the true ooh. Ooh. It locked in. That's exactly what that did. Okay. That one? Less so. And then we're missing Brute. Nah. It's the true malicious one, right? Like, it has to be this one. This one's so fucking sick. What does this one look like in, like, the right colors? I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. The true malicious one has to be the one. Unfortunately, the stats are awful across the board. So we would have to figure out correct stats first. We'd have to get right stats first. I guess. It's not super difficult to get, like, good-ish stats, right? It's not super difficult to get good-ish stats. If we just set parents... We don't even need to set hours. We can just set... Series on 7.5 magic. Damn. Let's say... Do we have anything with really good resistance and really good defense? Cass, right? Yes. Oh god, yes. Yeah, that's it, right? Like, if we take these two and cross over these two, we can just use them as, like, partners for this, right? Like, even the god beings have worse stats than the String Song. Let's go select those two. And then we go here, quick screenshot. Open. There we go. And then... No. Edit. So, hit points are the same. Attack is... Oh, this is weird. This is way weirder now. Attack is 2. Defense is definitely 2. Speed is the same. Magic is the same. Resistance is 2. Growth is 1. So we can just do that. We don't need to do that because I'd like the type to be this one. And then pigment can be whatever the hell we want it to be, but we'll take this one. Set. Is that right? That seems about right. Yes. So 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Boom. Now for the problem. Now we need to hedge all these eggs. Now we need to hedge all these eggs. So, let's just go to this box right here. And now we're gonna move everyone out. Because now we need to carry a fuckload of boxes. We have, what, 6 eggs with us? And I don't even know where all these eggs are. Here is 1. God, moving is so inconvenient in here. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Okay. How are you alive? Because we reloaded. What are you selling? You're selling the exact same thing as the previous store. How mundane. I would like a heal, please. Thank you. Like, almost immediately afterwards, by the way. We reloaded basically immediately afterwards. There was on the map something that I also saw. There is another place, right? Like, there's this one cave here, but there's also this. Or was that what we did? I could not tell you which one of the two was the one that we actually interacted with. Would like to own a Domiga to help with my metal work. It's a bit frowned upon here, though, to see them as different but equal peers. I mean, they are monsters. Chronomancy? Fucking FTC, I tell you. Goddamn FTC. We can check here. Nope. I went into this mine. Right? Yeah. This might just be one place, by the way. This might just be one big connected stupid thing. I feel like it is. In which case we can worry about it slightly less. No. Ruined Step. We're a bit low on options right now on account of carrying no creatures. A Tarrasque. Sorry, the Tarrasque. You're welcome, France. What the fuck? Subtractor gem and a demon pact. Okay, that means we have to immediately save. Huh? The Tarrasque. The Super Tarrasque creature is a French legend, if I'm not entirely mistaken. No? Am I wrong about this? Gigadriel. Cool creature. I thought it was a French legend. Oh yeah, if I'm wrong, like, correct me, absolutely. I know that it's got popularized by D&D, obviously, but pretty sure its origin are in French mythology. More killable? Yeah, much more killable. South Center France, okay. Let's not pretend there's more to France than Paris, shall we? It is French mythology / cryptid. Source amotistic. Perfect. The only source one could ever need. The only source one could ever need. Source me. There's another treasure. Hello there. Hello, little guy. Hello, little. Why does the spider look like it has a face butt? Why is Butt Spider here? Who invited Butt Spider? Fairness mirrored the stat. Oh, motherfucker! That's just rude. My poor stats. My poor stats. Honestly, fairness is a hella cool trick, no? Hella cool trick. We should probably have that as our primary everywhere. That is a really good passive. It is a really good passive. No, it's a passive. Oh, Chucks again. Oh yeah, we can finally run over things again, of course. Reading every cryptid and mythological creature Wikipedia page when I was younger. Yeah. Prof, yeah. This is how I got into SCPs really early on. I had a period of a couple of weeks where all I did was just compulsively read every SCP entry. Hyperfixations do be existing, huh? I get it. And then I got really into writing and, you know. And then I wrote a thing and then, yeah. Hello there. Wait, I remember you. I remember you, Tanu Crook. This was a really prominent creature in the first one. Yes, fanfiction writer. I never wrote fanfiction, no. Never wrote fanfiction. Gimme. Perfect. got so many nightmares. I want to be cool and all and say, oh, that would never happen to me, but yeah, same. Absolutely same. I'm really prone to shit like this, where like something I'll read or I watch like just sticks in my head for a while. And then I can't get it out of my head. So I have the most wonderful nightmares. I have the absolute most wonderful nightmares. Weirdly enough, I really struggled to admit that for a long, long while because I thought for some reason it would make me seem a lot less manly. But at the end of the day, whatever. Right? Really just whatever. We can grapple over there. Alright. Time for egg. Hyperphantasia? Yeah. I've got the opposite. Running out to the store and then a kid's birthday party. Wish me luck, Popo. It was lovely seeing you again. I hope you're safe. I hope you and yours are having a wonderful time. Thank you for being here. You and me growing up in Appalachia? What do you mean you didn't just hear about cryptids in the woods as a child? When they abducted you. John SCP put us all in so much danger by creating all those monsters and things. Jonathan Secure Contain Protect Foundation, huh? Yeah. I always say this, Prof. I always say this. Historical RTS when young, and I had a fear of saber-toothed tigers popping out of nowhere for a bit afterwards. Children are fucking stupid. The first of our god... This one came out wrong. Something went wrong with this one. I love the little, like, jester cap, like, beginning there with a little, like, ball at the... This one's just angry. This one's just me when you don't give me frozen peas. This one's just me. This one just found something really shiny on the ground and is still very surprised by that. And the last one. Biblically accurate bird. I did not sign up for biblically accurate bird yet. Unfortunately, I'm not the biggest fan of any of them. Not really a fan of any of them. Which doesn't have to be a bad thing, it just means I'm not running. Where are you aiming? Why are you aiming over there? And here's our experiment. Oh no, we know that's just Seri. There's just a weirdly statted Seri. And we'll mess with that in a bit. There we go. Happy. Oh, fuck off! Not again! Oh, come on! Another one? Why is there another one? Someone glued a quarter to the tile. Excuse the fuck out of me. Trove. Hi, big guy. Oh. Oh. Put too much love and effort into this kid. This is something that I remind myself of frequently, Popo. Every time Reno's being a little shit these days, I go like, nope. Remember all the blood, sweat, and tears. Remember all the blood, sweat, and tears. It's fine. Apple's light. I see Satan guarding a door. Why is Satan guarding a door? Hello, Satan. Ciao! Ciao to you too? Ciao. Oh, you're cool though. You're cool though, and I'm scared now. Oh, you're not that strong. Oh, never mind. Then we ate an Inferno. So the problem is this is a demon, right? The problem is this is a demon. And I only have one demon pact. Grant Lightning. I'm gonna try a normal pact. It's scoffed at the normal pact. The problem with using the demon pact here is that I'm pretty sure that behind that door is another one of those. Are the demon pacts only from chests? It seems that way, yeah. It's empty. It really feels like there should be something here. Huh. This one came out wrong. Nothing happened. Never mind. Never mind. We're just leaving now. See you an orange boy? Oh no, the orange boy. Oh no, the brain cell. I can feel the lack of brain cells already. One makes polite little beep noises and the other one's communication style is best described as all his complaints are formal complaints because of his attire. I mean, you better take them seriously, right? They are, after all, formal complaints. Like, he will speak to your manager if you keep this up. He will have you disbarred from the Cat Association. What are you gonna do, huh? You will rule the day! Are you a normal creature? You're a normal creature, cool. So we don't know what to do there yet. Wait, what are you? A Pravus. Okay. It's really cold. You should come with me where it's not cold. Oh. It's really cold beyond the grave. Oops. Oops. Maybe we can find another one. No? You think they reset if we do this? No, they don't. Whoop. You don't want missing? No, we can't do anything with them. We can't do anything with them, so... Like, we tried already. But they're pretty non-interactable. Oh. The butt spider has returned. There has to be a way to get more demon pacts. Like, to get a decent amount of demon pacts, no? There has to be. It can't just be, yo, treasure chests over and over and over. I mean, it can be. Not gonna lie, there's a chance that that's just exactly what it is, but I really hope it isn't. We also lost one of our birds. I just realized I'm not reloading for that. Okay, note to self. The top part of Scout Province, there is still secrets to be found. Alas, we don't know what that is. Wait, you're a different color. Hold up. You're yellow normally. Oh, you're fucked up. You're fucked up and I kind of like that. Come with me. Are you... Sometimes I have nightmares that the giant chasm will grow and split across the entire nation. Wicked demons from the distant past will emerge and swallow all of our souls. Sometimes I dream that there's a Domigon over for brunch and I can't find the eggs. Dreams are all prophecies, I think. One of these dreams is unlike the rest. I mean, imagine running out of eggs. Awful. Preposterous, even. Traumatic, to say the least. Now then. Store. Store. Ramsey nearly committing murder, calls it fucked up and enslaves it, just a regular Senate, invites it. It signed the contract. You fucked up is how most people greet me. See? See? You get it. I've decided I'm going to make a box for all the like weird fucked up demons that we make. So all the weird fucked up birds move in here. Including the main weird fucked up, well, the Zadkiel moves there too. Yeah, hold up. Where did the normal bird go? Where did I put it? There, it's down there. No, not you. You. You will get to in a second. So, main bird, it's 4 fucked up children, the 5th one that went missing. And then, because otherwise I'm gonna have an aneurysm about it. There, now they're even in type order. We're just missing the relentless one. Zadkiel. The unstable one. The Will one. And the scary punchy one. And the malicious one. Where's the malicious one? Second box, I say? No, you're the relentless one. You're in the party. Well, ish. You know what? You can also get into the box. I don't even know whether I want to run them. What happened to the malicious Zadkiel? Did we ate the malicious Zadkiel, didn't we? We ate it. I think we ate it. It does not matter. You don't need to be here. Okay. Let's get our friends back. There's a Rinoa, there's a Furthan, a Kensei, a Cass, and Wheeze. Wonderful. So this Seri over here, this Seri now has really good stats across the board, right? Like really, really good stats. Seri, speaking of Seri, you were told you became biblically accurate? Behold. Behold, biblically accurate bird. Really weird, but biblically accurate bird. She's beautiful. She's weird, but yes. So what's the next step that we need to do? In order to make a really good monster, we need stats. This Seri has those stats now, right? This one has all the... Okay, close the menu, will you? This one has the stats that we want to see in the world right now. Wish some of them were slightly better, but this is kind of the best we can do at the moment. And that's okay. That's perfectly fine. The sprite under Biblical Seri? Hold up. Oh, this Zadkiel? No, this is what that looks like. You're thinking of the weird, like, breastplate bone that it has. That's what that looks like. And then this side's like weird fucked up children. These are the 2 quote-unquote legendaries that we found, and then we made the different versions of them. This one's friend-shaped. We could worry about a move pool and everything, but I don't think I want to. What was I saying? Oh, we're making an Ephil. That's what we're making. I already forgot. We're making an Ephil. That's what we're doing. So, next up, we take the Seri with the good stats and this Ephil, right? And we go genome editor. We want the type of either of them. The type doesn't matter. We're just gonna set it like this. That pigment. Species of the second one. Go. Right? I think so. And that's gonna be weird stats, but that's fine. Yeah, the malicious form, exactly. And then we're gonna do that again, but for the other stats. Set, genome editor. And then we just have an overlap there or something. So these were the 3 sets we were missing otherwise, and now we have those 2. Set, make, go. And now we have to carry those 2 eggs around. That's the wrong species. I think. That's the wrong species. Never mind. One more time. One more time. Genome editor. What did I just say? No. These are all 2. These are 1. Type doesn't matter. Species, pigment. No, this is fine. This is right. Ah, I'm going insane. There. The good stats on the left, the bad stats on the right. Go. Yes, like that. That egg. I don't matter that much. It matters for principle. It matters for principle. All right, cool. And now we take those 2 eggs. Well, this egg. That has the wrong color, but like, I'll forgive it. Let's not have Rinoa drown in like the sea of generics. And we take this egg. Just put Whis over there for a bit. Oh, and then we can obviously... No. The Seri with the good stats can now live here. Okay, cool. Why do you want 4 stats? Because they have to be balanced. You can only take 4 stats with you. So you make one that has the first stats, the first 4, and then you make one that has the last 3, and then you can take those 2 together, taking the good stats from the first one and the good stats from the second one. You cannot have them misaligned. They have to be separate. Next up. Next up. There are 2 monsters that I really want to look at. This griffin is one of them. So, let's go do that. The unstable version. I don't know where its head is, but I don't like it. The will version. Oh wait, I like that one a lot. What the fuck? This is just Marine Angemon, but like weirder. Malicious. That's malicious, alright. Yeah, that's me looking at the shredded cheese in my fridge. Archie, how you doing, Arch? I would only be addressing it as Baphomet. I mean, it is Satan. Relentless form. That looks cool as fuck. I like this one a lot. That one I'm a big fan of. We might have to make that. And then last but not least. Ooh. Hi, Satan. Actually, now we just found Satan. Okay. How about no? How about none of that? And then the other one that I want to look at. I'm considering one of those, by the way. I'm massively considering one of those. The other one was this little creature, this Vera over here, because it looks sick as hell. It has a bargain for you, yeah. Love to work at Pikmin. Oh boy. You just pulled out snacks from your bag and this one saw them. This one asks you whether you've got games on your phone. Wish that were me? I don't know. This one found a little guy. Relentless form. This looks less relentless and more homeless. What do you mean? And the punch one. This one's accurate. This one looks accurate. This one's just mad. Hydrate, thank you. Hold up. Thank you. I love the pink creature that wants snacks. Right? Look at it. They're trying to give people small cute trinkets so people won't be so intimidated by them. Yeah, that's what's happening. You're right. Oldmon yelling at Cloud, the Wrath version? Yeah, absolutely. Weirdly enough, I just like the base Vera the best. Annoying. Do we have anything else that we absolutely must check out? Hold up. No. None of those. Do we have anything else that we absolutely have to check out? The lion? The fuck you? Let's go try out the fuck you. Zen? This one's cool. Very electric. I don't like the leg. I don't like the arms. Why does it suddenly have arms? Everything wrong with fucking Pokemon designs. This one? Okay, nope, it's this one. It's this one. Look at it. This one looks so petable. Day 2, no answer from Fran. Doubt they get back to me till Monday. I mean, it's the weekend, right? That's the problem. You think they live in a reasonable country with, like, workers' rights? Oh, gee. Do you think? They might. That's the real fear. I've realized something. In order to make this easier, I'm putting the 5 types up there, directly next to one another, so I can stop fucking looking for them all the time. And yes, I will be putting them in order. There. So now we can just look at them in order every time. Send me the email on Labor Day. If your friend might not have rights. I mean, it's not... Labor Day isn't a global phenomenon, right? There's a breeding thing you can do that lets you get the monster with their base form, but on a different type. It's weird and I found it by complete accident. Let me know, Ringsung. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. I'm also carrying this egg around because, honestly, fuck it, we should. That's the wrong egg, but we might as well. Love your children, even if they're a bit wrong. Spoiler alert, they will be wrong a lot. What are you? Oh yeah, I wanted to check out this thing. Monster box. And then will form. Oh, I already love this one. Wait. Wait. This one's so cool. What the fuck? What do you mean? This one's so cool. Oh. The fuzzy plague cat, they're extremely smug. They are. So one of the things you need to know that unfortunately I'm basic as fuck, right? My favorite Pokemon of all time is Milotic. And also I really like Dragonair. This is just that. Of course it's not Milotic. See, Ochi knows. Ochi knows. I've used one monster with the same monster but of a different typing. It seems to go back to the base sprite but retain the new type. Fascinating. Making a mental note of that ring song. Thank you for sharing. The scrub palette makes it extremely cool. I don't know whether the scrub palette is doing that, but I don't like the brown, so this is better. A weak spot for long boys? Incorrect. Correct. I like snakes. They're cute. Flareon just like fluff? Cannot fault that. Cannot fault that. Every now and again, Seri has taste. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Huh. Huh. Oi? Question mark? Love the question mark. See, on the one hand, Seri, on the one hand, you like cool things and you play cool games, but then on the other hand, you're talking to me. Like, you know, I know we can't all be perfect. One of the elements of their magic spell is just cactus. Unstable? Okay. I know this one's fucked, but I kind of like it. Bright green shinies don't refer to me when it comes to taste. It's okay, we can all be wrong together. No. But legitimately, a will typing on this? Do we have like another will type? Okay, this looks good with any color scheme. I shall cook, give me a second. Oh no, she's fighty. Oh no, she's fighty. Hey Seri, you're cool. I saw a snake today, big joy. I love a snake so much. Me when a creature is snake shaped, yeah, exactly. Snakes are cute as fuck. I kinda always wanted snakes, but through various points of my life, the partners I've been with were always very anti-snake. So... never got to have one. She's already covered. No, Weez, that one was one step too far. No, that one's not okay. Let's not be weird, okay? Let's not do that. All right, we have 3 eggs. We have 3 eggers. And like, what is it we have to do? So our actual thing we have to do is assault the castle of this place, right? Ooh, where does this go? Ooh, where's this going? Because this place, oh, this place too has a king that needs to die. What the fuck? I half expected to get a potion from this PC. Why is there a PC here? Huh? Medieval-ass looking town. Computer. There's several deadly species found here, so I know not to approach them carelessly. I mean, at the end of the day, they're wild animals, right? Like, you should approach no wild animal carelessly. Sunrise Tower. We're gonna have to fight more beastmen, huh? Okay. Silly Brain was hype with me about my yaoi books. That's because it's interesting! Cannot stress enough how happy this makes you. I love care. Oh! I have... I'm going to do this back to you. Over the last couple of months, I got talking to Seri, right? Like, first because of the board game stuff, and I've been watching her content for forever, but I only really got talking to her because of all the board game stuff. And I've rarely ever met anyone. Like, first of all, I'm scared talking to new people, especially because I'm scared talking to people that I perceive to be better than me. And Seri being a bigger streamer than me immediately like makes my alarm bells go off, going like, oh no, they're a better person than you, watch out. But barely ever do I meet someone and then get to talk to them that I hit it off with this quickly. And kind of from first conversation onwards, we were immediately just like throwing stuff at one another, right? And it has been absolutely lovely to have someone that you can just You know how this always goes when you meet new people, where you say something that's stupid, and then you apologize for it, because you go like, oh no, what did I just do? But then the other person picks it up and runs with it, and you go, oh, I didn't need to apologize. I can just like do my dumb bits, right? Both Sari and I have had this regularly with one another. She goes like and apologizes for something that she just said to me, and I go like, no, that's perfectly fine. By the way, here, yes, and I've done this multiple times as well. And rarely ever do I meet someone that I get to do like that with to such an extent. For those of you that are as deep on the stupid spectrum as I am, you might realize, like you might do this as well. You might know this phenomenon. You might be very familiar with this, but a lot of the time, especially when we're younger, we learn that we're a bit weird and we're a bit much. And in order for other people to not hate us, we need to kind of like sync up with other people, right? So you're in the presence of like a couple of people, you might like them, they might like you, and you automatically kind of like sync up with their personalities a little bit. I don't mean the thing that everyone does, where it's like, oh, you copy like vocal mannerisms or anything, right? But you just like sync up with them, right? You speak a little bit different, you make like slightly different jokes, and it doesn't really take, let's be honest, it doesn't really take effort. A lot of my people are really good at this. And we're not doing it to like be covert or like be sneaky about shit. We're doing it's let's be honest, it's self-defense. A lot of us do this for so fucking long that it's really, really fucking difficult to remember who you actually are. This sounds really dramatic, but I mean it. You constantly shift how you are depending on the people around you. Because you've learned that if you're just you, people find you annoying and too much. And so you stop doing that, right? Like you're not consciously trying to be someone else, right? You're not watching a movie and then picking your new favorite personality for the week based off that movie. You're just aligning yourself more with other people. And when you meet someone where that's not necessary, where you just like do your like dumb shit, it's not other people doing it to you. I have to be clear on this. It's not like other people are forcing this on you, right? But when you meet someone that you are instinctively not feeling the need to do that with, it's really, really relaxing. It takes a huge load off your mind. Because you're not having to be subconsciously on the defensive. And I don't know many people like this. One of those people I married. One of those I'm raising. There's also Hannah, who's absolutely lovely and the best. And Lucky. Like, you all know Lucky. Lucky is weirdly also someone like this. And that was the totality of people, including the entirety of my family, that I knew that I could do that with. And then I met Sari. And Sari, I've never told her this to her face, so great. This is an unrehearsed conversation. And it's really, really nice just to be able to talk to her and go like, hey, here's the dumb shit that happened, right? And just for her to not like get hung up about it, but just to like throw her stuff out. And then we just like yell interesting shit at one another that we just came across, like some sort of moron sync up device, right? Just two people exchanging zero pattern brainwaves. Like nary a thought to be had. It's so nice. And I am so glad that for some reason she still answers my texts. I'm so glad she still answers my texts. Bird-to-bird communications, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. And to just have a friend like that, to just find a friend like this, someone that you can be like that with without having to worry about other shit. Like a lot of the times you're now worried about like, oh no, what if they think like I'm coming on to them because like I just want to spend time with them, right? But to just have someone where you don't need to worry about that because you both like know where you are, you both know where you're standing, you both know like how you're talking with one another is fucking liberating. It's so nice. And I say this with all my heart. Love ya, you fucking goober. You absolute dingus. You are wonderful. God comments and still makes me laugh. Damn. I mean, to be fair, that was my fault. Fishy, in all fairness, you curate a very good space for a lot of us neurodivergent folks. That's because that's a space that I want to be in, right? Like, I didn't set out to, like, make a green pasture that all of the people that, like, really like trains can meet on, right? Like, we have a switch yard over there, I guess, now. It's just a place that I want to be in because I'm more comfortable that way. And I know that even if you're, like, amongst, like, neuronormal people, or whatever the fuck the word for that is, neurotypical, I think that's the word. Like, everyone has their own little ticks and rough edges, like everyone does, right? But for some of us, they're more pronounced. And every now and again, you need to just be amongst people that understand that. Yeah. Not that you've been complimenting it for 5 minutes straight, because that's how I feel about it, right? Like, it should just be more normal. I strongly fucking believe this. If you're the recipient of someone that's complimenting you and you don't like being complimented, make that known. Absolutely fine, right? Absolutely fine. But it should be more fucking normal to just go to your friends and tell them to their face or to their text in Twitch chat that you like them and what you like about them and why. This shouldn't be, like, a problem. Oh no, my manliness, whatever the fuck, who gives a shit? I've talked about this before, like, I was raised with the whole, like, boys don't cry bullshit, right? Like, I was raised like this. And it's not the fault of my parents, my dad was also raised like this, and I'm pretty fucking sure he's on the spectrum, he was just never told about it. But fuck this shit, right? Like, that's how I feel, and I'm going to tell people that. And if they don't want it, that's fine. I'm perfectly happy respecting that, right? And then not going into tirades like this. But everything outside of that, that should just be normal. There are so many people that can't do that because they think it's gonna get them, like, looked at weirdly, because, like, how dare you, like, have any amount of emotion towards other people. We're not talking like feelings, right? We're talking about, here is a friend, here's a good friend, here's my best friend, here's anything. Kiss the homies goodnight. I don't know, dude, right? Like, I don't know. One of the new typical people in chat. Alex, you're anything but typical, let's be honest. Still feel more comfy here than with other neurotypical people. Maybe because I'm socially awkward. I'm not gonna diagnose anyone, right? Like, neither do I want to, nor am I able to. Alex, you're a weirdo, and I appreciate you so much. You're cool. But you are also weird. You have to know true sorrow to achieve Muso Tensei, so, you know, let yourself cry and you might become a god-tier martial artist. The depths of despair, the pinnacle of joy, right? Okay with kissing homies goodnight. See? Exactly, there you go. Nah, just... A couple of years ago, I... Slightly heavier, sorry about that. A couple of years ago, I lost a really good friend of mine. They had some really, really major health problems, and they didn't make it. Happens all the time, right? They were, up until the last minute, really upbeat, well-natured, good-spirited, but they knew they weren't gonna make it, and they passed in the best way that you can pass. Amongst people that they loved, perfectly fine. But they did go way too early. They made it to 30 exactly. And one thing that hit me after they had gone, unfortunately, was that even though I had shared many, 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 many years with them, I had never told them anything like that. Right? I had never said anything like this. I just don't want to repeat that mistake. That's something that I don't want to do again. At the end of the day, I think they knew, right? They, of course they knew. They put up with me for years. But maybe selfishly, I wish I'd said anything. So, you know. Never worth it. Being yourself will put someone off. If someone is driven away by something that makes you you, that's a good thing. You don't want anyone around who can't handle who you are. The problem is, Prof, that a lot of people are using that mantra to just be assholes, right? I did for many years. Oh, like, if you don't like me, then you just can't handle the way that I am. A lot of people are using that to just be bitches about shit. So, while I do think you're absolutely right, I do think in practice you're absolutely correct. I don't like phrasing it like this because it gives like a carte blanche to people that like really should act better, right? That really should not just believe that the way they are is okay. Like, if you're being an asshole to the people around you, know deeply that you are not okay. Like, you can't go acting like this. Normalize telling folks you love them, all of them. That waitress that manages to keep track of you, your coworkers that make the day faster or lighter, your friends, your family, your pets, your goddamn car. I told my oven earlier that I loved it. Was that weird? I made a really good bread. I'm talking about shit like putting the fact that I'm trans and autistic in my Tinder bio. Yeah. No. Exactly. Like, things that deeply define you. Stand by the things that deeply define you, Prof. Absolutely. Be who you are. But don't act like a fucking asshole. That's all, right? It's not deeper than that. It's not deeper than that. I want to be in a place and in a world, and I don't have any influence on the world around me, right? Like, whatever. I can impact, like, my area, like this little stream thing I have here, and, like, my immediate vicinity. That's it. That's all the power that I have. That's all, barely have energy for that. And I want those places to be places where people can just be themselves, with the caveat that, like, just treat other people well, which is something that I'm regularly failing at. Like, I'm constantly fucking bitching about shit, right? Take the first 2 hours of yesterday's stream, by the way. Awful. I should delete that VOD. I should just delete that VOD. But I tried to do better. That's it. It's not really deep. It's not really deep at all. Chaos says it's good to reflect where you might unmesh with someone, but don't take it all personal. Yeah, exactly. You can't, like, be friends with everyone. Mom got fired for telling people she loved them, and goddammit, that's going on. Oh, family crest forevermore. What the fuck? Tell your mom I love her. She's wonderful. Like, your mom's fantastic. Seriously. I mean that. Normalize not dealing with people that think being an asshole is a good personality trait or a defensible personality trait, Luca. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Bit hard when you have RSD as a symptom, but I try. You're trying, Sinjin, right? You're trying. That matters. That accounts for someone. Let's be honest. I've long since held the belief that just because you tried doesn't mean that anyone owes you anything, but trying does count for something. Just try to be better, and that's all. Eventually you'll succeed, eventually you'll fail, and then you'll try again. Fuck it, that's it. You got this. You got this. Delete the first 2 hours of it? Yeah. I really should. I disagree, but actually, to the assholes who think that being... This doesn't have to be political, Prof. Remember, I am not American. Didn't need to go there. I don't know. This is an area I don't want to go into, Prof. Simply because most of this chat isn't American either, and this isn't anything against you or against the many American friends that I have. But I fucking hate everything being about your stupid bitch country. Feel free to delete. I'm not gonna delete it. Like I said, Prof, I'm not telling you off. This isn't me telling you did something wrong. This is me saying we didn't need to do that, right? We're having a conversation. Sometimes conversations have dead branches. That's perfectly fine. I detest everything having to be about the fucking USA constantly. God, I hate that country. It has so many people in it that I love. So many. But god damn it, you're annoying. Right? I say that with all the humor I can muster, Freud. Sari, you are the best duckling. I modded myself. Wait, what did you care? Hold up, what? Kind of a job we shouldn't spend on during Team Fam. Well, at the end of the time, we have previously, Sinjin, right? Like, we've had an entire debate night on Discord just for the fun of it all. And because people need outlets for this, right? People need outlets for all of this, but there are times for this. There are times for this, and I don't really want to and the focus on it. I'm just worried about a lot of my friends overseas care. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm going to say on this. And then I kind of want to leave that area if that's okay with you all. I'm worried about a lot of my friends overseas. There are many, many people that I've come to care very deeply about on that continent over the many years I've spent online. And I hope that they're okay. That's it. True, Sari. It's true. No, you're right, Sinjin. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely correct. Do you think I'm here in Germany? I wish Germany was... No, I'm not getting into that. Germany's okay. It's... No matter where you are, you need to be careful, right? If you're a person who's an asshole, don't conceal that, broadcast it openly so other people can steer clear of you. Or try to be better. Like, I am an asshole, Prof. My base instinct is to be a dick about everything, right? I just try to not be, because I know that I don't want to be like that. But everyone has their baseline inclination. It'll be fine. Alright, you all want to look at some eggs? Quack indeed! I said it early on the stream. I said this earlier on the stream. I don't believe in segues. Eggs. Behold! Egg! Oh, this does not look bad in Sari colors. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This is kind of sick in Sari colors. What do you mean? You're funny, so it's okay. Trust me, my humor and my entertainment value is an entire byproduct of my deep, deep, deep desire to be accepted. And then the other one isn't done yet. The others aren't done yet. The others will be done in a second. Demon Pact. The Pact of Demons. How many children do I have at this point? 4, I think. Thanks, it's the trauma, correct. What is this? I mean, an elite beastman, I know, but still, what is this? Who's playing around with baby's first gene kit over here? Oh god, what the fuck is Dizzy Beamer? Mute! Okay, we can't crown anymore, that's annoying. You will accept it if you bathe in orange sauce and roast on a grill? No, 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 no. We're not eating ducks. We're not eating ducks. No, what the fuck are you? What are all of these freaks? Excuse the ever-loving hell out of me? We can't even kill that efficiently. Okay, no, we can kill that like this. What the Evangelion Angel are these goddamn things, right? They're beastmen. We know they're on an island. Subtract a demon pact. After every demon pact we get I save. Alright, egg. This is the same thing, but in a different color. This is the color that I thought I wanted. This is the color I thought I wanted. And I still think I want that color. But the Sari base color does not look bad in the slightest. And there's the last egg. and then we're heading out and dealing with the egg apocalypse. Oh, this is just another Seri. Never mind. This is just another Seri. Okay, let's head back. Somehow. Not like that. God, what the fuck are these freaks? At least we get to Silver Dash them. Killing blow. Just another Seri? No, but we already have the best Seri. Therefore, another one is just an imposter. That's why. That. I already have the best one right here. What would I do with like a lesser imposter? He hates me. Didn't remember. He hates me. Weaponized. Weaponized, I tell you. Whoa! Okay, A, that looked sick. B, oh my god. The blood. We've seen Sarah Buster before, right? Like, we have it on our team. It's just I'm afraid of the -50 defense. It only lasts one turn. Nah. But too big. The hell are you? Oh, we do have black magic, never mind. Good night. Good night, sweet creature. Good night. Alright, so. Can you not be in front of the exit? Thank you. So. This is gonna be such a good setup. This is gonna be such a good setup. Couple of things. Let's go. No, this is fine. This is all fine. We're still on eggs, right? We still need to egg. So for parents, we're setting this Epheal, which I think is right, and then this Epheal. And we have the good stats on the front, and then the good stats on the back. That is weirdly wrong. Is it? I think that's right. I think... Hold up, I might have messed this up. I might have messed this up. Let me screenshot this real quick to put this on the side of the screen. We've got a lot of the other angels. Where does the geometry one show up? That's a good question. So theoretically, it should be this, right? Theoretically, it should be like this. Is that correct? The speed is the overlap because... technically, we only have 7 stats. The type doesn't matter. So both of them have the same speed, and that's what they did have. Yeah. And then we want the pigment of... What do you think? What do you think, Twitch chat? Do you want the left or the right side one? The left or the right side one? We says left. I mean, the left one does seem good with all the contrast, right? Heading into IKEA soon, so I'm gonna have to peace out. I wish you the best of luck with your monster breeding and riding. Prof, stay safe out there, okay? Don't get lost in IKEA. Remember, it's infinite. And eat some meatballs for me, will you? Left is Lugia colors, right is Lugia colors. Right? Lugia is like white and blue, pinkish, purplish, right? Pepsi colors. Left looks amazing with the red coming off the eyes. I like the purple though, yeah. But I can see where you're coming from, Jay, yeah. Also get a Blauhai. Hell yeah. I love those little sharks. They're adorable. I like red better. Alright. I'm flipping a coin. I'm flipping a coin. Actually, you know what? No, we're doing this better. We're doing this on screen even. Below 10 and below is left. Everything above is right. Alright, it's right side. Easy. It's right side. So pigment of the second one, speed of the first one. And then that should be all the stats. Set. Go. Yes. And we need to do that twice. I have 3 normal sized Blauhai and 1 small one. Good. Now get one of the large ones. And we need to do that twice. We need to do that twice. So set genome. Set. Wait, did I do that correct? Yes. And go. Perfect. So now we have 2 of them with quote-unquote perfect stats. As close to what we consider perfect at the current point in the game as possible. We would like to bench these. These 2 are the prototypes. And this one comes with us too. This is the... There's another Seri there and another Seri here. We just have a lot of these. What I have forgotten to do, and oh no, I fucked up so bad, is I forgot to set the moves. So we have Sunshine Bomber, Fin Slap, Silver Dash, Swallow Water, Cold Flurry, Black Magic. That's okay, I think. It's not fantastic. I believe it only inherits the moves that it has and not the moves that it has sitting beneath that. So we are not inheriting like the good stuff. See? We can figure this out by taking this one here and just going like, hey, relearn moves. I believe its learn list is going to be empty. It is not empty. I was wrong. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Trauma Blow was the new one that she learned. Chisel here. Physic Water. Oh, I get to finally read what the fuck Physic Water is supposed to do. A concoction of the user's own fluids that cures the opponent of all status conditions, reducing the target's synergy 0. That's what it was. And Cass just has everything. Cass also knows Cold Flurry now. Cass has Cold Flurry. I didn't see that. I did not see that. We're taking this instead of Steel Self. I want this. They have big Blauhai. I'll never finish to recover from this. I'm pretty sure there's like a huge one now. My son has one of them. Like, huge thing. Like, it's person-sized. Whole team of the same one? No, no. The idea is we're gonna have a team of different ones. I want to have all different monsters. I don't want to run doubles. That's just the way that I play Monster Tamers. I don't want to run duplicates. The 1 meter one? I think it's larger than that. It's cute. Okay, while we're here, any cool breeding combinations? Probably nothing. I do wanna... Did we ever check what to do with Kensei? God, I hate that the first entry here is not... Ah! Dude. Thank you, there. Did we ever check what Kensei does? Did we ever go through these? Because I don't... Hold up, maybe we did? No, we did. But did I go through all of them? Yeah, that was the one with constipation. I remember now. That was the weird one, and then the relentless one. Yeah, these were all the ones that I hated. But damn, Kensei needs like new moves. And we need to inherit them from something. But I don't know from where. Do not know from where yet. Let's see whether we can charge that spire. Forward! Let's go set up a party. So leading Seri will just be guaranteed wins, but Rinoa is still so far ahead in levels, dude. Let's go bring Cass to the front. That didn't seem to work. I do want to train everyone else. Like, Taseri's still on the front. Oh, Cass is dead. That's why that didn't work. If we can get everyone to like 40, like we already have creatures that are basically there. The Mercstormer doesn't really line up into this, unfortunately. Not at all. This is likely something I'll do off stream, if I'm being honest. I'll set up like updated versions of everyone. And by updated, I mean like get new, like keep everyone's type, but like get new breeds going that just have better stats all around and a better move pool. This is going so wrong. This is just going wrong. God, it's just spamming Hyper Flash. Are you kidding me? Oh, I despise you. And that's exactly because I would do the same thing. Soryu. If we land one Soryu, this is gone. But we are at minus 50% speed. Accuracy, not speed. Nope. Oh, the face of Reno, it's so smug, right? We checked the other plant dragons, right? I think we checked the other ones. Dude, please stop! Oh my god! Oh, this is torture. This is so ass. There we go, finally. And this isn't even gonna kill. This isn't even killing. This thing's level 26, dude. We need to do something with Rinoa. This is pathetic. This is real bad. Do I have the... I don't. No, I don't. It has silver. Exactly, that's what I was looking for, but... I had to remove Nocturnal of my mons. This was happening without the Hyper Flash. That's really awful. Did we not get shit off of that? We didn't. Never mind. That's kind of the next step that we have to undertake, right? I think the Ephil is like the first one that we're gonna try to make cool shit with. So once we have an Ephil with stats, I'm gonna go heal real quick. Once we have the Ephil with the stats, the next thing we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and give it a proper abilities. We're gonna go through all of our abilities and all our up and down sides, and we're gonna give it the good ones. Now that shouldn't take too long. That we can also just fuse for that at that point, right? Oh no, then we're losing the stats. There. The problem, what is currently like dragging this entire process out a little bit is needing to wait for eggs to hatch every time instead of just doing quick fusing. It'll be okay eventually. We'll get there. Once we have like a good stock of stats as well, this gets easier. Oh, a bag. Demon Pack, baby? Sleeping bag. I'll take sleeping bags. One of the things that I personally really like about the system, by the way, is that because you're like handcrafting all of your monsters, I like there to be a reason for attachment, right? Like, yeah, I captured this thing and now it's like higher level. Ooh, Demon Pack. It usually isn't enough for me because like all the monster tamers have made it so that capturing something is kind of trivial. But hey, I went through like this huge like program with this creature in order to like tailor it to the stats that I want with the what the fuck is that? That's the Inquisitor I should have saved. Huh? Oh, it's you. Yeah. You've got a bit of a reputation following you. I was told to wait here in case you showed up. Gotta be honest with you for a sec. I think this is boring as hell. Can't fly, can't hit nothing. Real pain in my ass. It'd be better if we met outside, but I don't think you'd take me up on that. No different than Nefer then, just looking for any excuse to kill. Kill? What's the point in that? If I killed everyone I fought, then I'd be even more boring. Nobody would ever get better at it, cause they'd be dead. Truly, even you gotta admit there's a certain rush to a good fight, no? Even so, that doesn't change what I'm here to do. Liking it doesn't matter, it's a chore. Ah, yeah. The workman appeal. I can dig it. But if it's a fight to the death you're spoiling for, may the best man win. Look at its stupid eyes! So, we're about to go into like boss fight territory, right? This one also has gravity, just like the last one. The last Inquisitor might have been incredibly easy, but the last King wasn't. We had to like custom... This is why we made Seri, right? Seri was made to custom beat the last King. I hate that they have gravity so much. We're going to see whether we can debuff them into nothing. Because they might not have something to get out. Good headed to Montu, he knows what it's about. I don't mind Montu. Like, Nefer was obviously a sadistic bitch, right? Like, that quote unquote, like, to quote her, got off on killing people. If this guy just wants, like, a fair, honorable fight, sure, fine. You're serving, like, a shitty authority, but okay. Nothing personal, kid. Anyone's a quest storm. Yeah, the fusing in this does exactly do that. Yeah, absolutely. They crowned a Silver Dash. And we're out. Okay. We are out of MP. So no more will attacks. We have everything else left. If I crown a Sunshine Bomber and that shit hits, we've got Mute up. Not that... Mute doesn't seem to matter all that much, honestly. Since Mute is timed... Oh! Oh! Oh, never mind. It's dashing into us. We'll be back in a bit. Ringsung, stay safe out there. Up against an old school Revengeance manga protagonist. True. Standing here, I'm standing here. Okay, never mind. Casted really well there. 5k XP, and we learn a new move. I do hate the way that the game treats learning new moves, by the way. I really, really dislike that. You can't see what the move is, as far as I'm aware, until you, like, run to a relearner. Oh, that's smart. That too, actually. I think you got me. Got me pretty damn good, actually. Whatever it is you're here to do, whatever it is you're doing next. I got this gut feeling that you'll make it there, you know? No, he's... Aww. See, now I'm sorry for killing the guy. What the hell? Maybe we could have just incapped him, and then that would have been the end of it. You know? I don't know. Shame. Hold up. Okay. They're both using Atlas, but mine's a physical attacker and brute type. Yeah, mine is everything but physical. Cass has like insane magic sets. Oh, there's loot. I do like Atlas though. I don't know whether I want to lead it specifically, but I do like this creature quite a lot. I will say though, with how modal creatures are and every creature being everything, you can run whatever you want, right? Because every creature can just have any stats and any moves as well. Technically, the creatures you're running are just 6 skins. I don't know whether that takes away from the individual identity. Ooh, Demon Pact. From the individual identity, because even Pokemon has like egg groups and shit, right? Or I know that that takes away from the individual identity. I don't know whether I care. I don't know whether this bothers me. weird teleporter there. There's no way the teleporter goes to exactly where I think it does, right? I both like and hate it. I think there are two... Oh. Oh! That's what you meant, Ringsong. Oh. It's back to its base form. It is back to its base form. Oh, Seaborn is disgusting. They both have Seaborn, don't they? Yeah, of course they do. We never got rid of that. Well, we'll deal with that in the next step. We'll deal with that in the next step. Never mind, that did go exactly where I thought it would go. Take the elevator. And here's the king, huh? How did you? Breaching this castle should be impossible! You should have been stopped. And yet here I am. No, I see now. This must be some clever betrayal. Yes, it all makes sense now. Montu must have let you in here. Montu is dead. You might be able to scrape what's left of him off the floorboards if you're quick. I look into your soul and I do not see a liar's soul. I have agonized over this fort's security for centuries. I designed it to be even more impregnable than the great Meru Spire. That doesn't bode well for the Lord Regent, does it? Do you think this is some game? Do you have even the faintest idea of what it is that you're doing? You may think yourself hard done by, but your feeble mind cannot comprehend our goals. We plan centuries ahead. The suffering mankind experiences now is only mild and temporary compared to the threats you face in the shadows. There's a thin path, narrow as a needle, but it is this path that we walk so that we may save all of mankind in the world. You should get out of the way and let us work. I've heard that so wearily often now. You'd think at least somebody would tell me what these threats are or how to stop them. I doubt you and your order are the only ones that can stop them. You're not entitled to that knowledge, boy. Knowledge is power. Are you afraid of sharing lest you lose that power? We Heavenly Kings fear nothing except failure. We've been charged to do whatever it takes to maintain order while our Lord Regent does his work. Work that only he can do. Building a golden throne, reinstating the webways. Hello, Menden. Perhaps one day, you may learn of these threats. You may even have some inkling of how to defeat them. But it will be for nothing. You will never manage it. Battle! So we've killed the fucked up elephant. You are... Okay, we're doing that. Thus it falls to me now. I must stop you here for the sake of all men. I am Jikokuten. I am the one who upholds, and I shall not let this order collapse. You look cool. Do you want to sign a pact with me? Alright, so the last one was incredibly difficult. Let's see how this one reacts to being mildly cold. Inferno. We're Inferno casting. Wait, that's great. We resist Inferno, no? Oh! Oh, we resist Inferno. Oh no. And it still hit for that much? He has Genbu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. We have a huge problem. A crowned Hyper Flash. I don't even know what a Hyper... No, Hyper Flash is the fucking... Hyper Flash is the fucking accuracy down. This one debuffs. The first one buffed, this one debuffs. We're just gonna go all stat downs. It'll work. Eventually this will do something. The problem is he's Genbuing through it, right? Genbu ignores all stat changes. That's just what it does. I think we're crown transforming Seri. We're waiting until we get into Crown Transformation, yeah. Got hit by a Hyper Flash. Adaptive Trait changed the move type. Excuse me? Protean? God, even Sari is getting murdered. This is real bad. We're halfway there. We're halfway to -100, that is. God. We're almost at 100. I don't even know where we're going once we're at 100, by the way. Hyper Flash, fuck. Wait, the Hyper Flash didn't decrease our accuracy. Does Crowned Hyper Flash not reduce? Crowned Hyper Flash just means that they miss the next hit. Crowned Hyper Flash is a guaranteed miss on the next turn, that's what it is. So every time we get hit by that, we can just heal or do anything else. And then we nat miss, that's fine. There's another one. So now attacking doesn't do anything, we can just do this. Hope it doesn't pop a Soul Blade, that's the same thing. Yeah, I hope the same thing. We've seen 4 moves out of him, right? $80. Like it's just Genbu. Because it's the only thing that can hit. Or reliably hit, I guess, because it ignores all of this. I'm kind of dead, there is no evasiveness. It's only accuracy, so we can't like double dip into it. Okay, -100. We're not gonna be safer than this. This is where we go Black Magic. We could do so much here. I kind of want a Vile Tail. No. Black Magic. Crown Transform. He has Royal Jelly. He do be having Royal Jelly. What? Why did that transform us into Unstable? I thought Crown Transformation transformed you in whatever the fuck move you're using. Can bosses run out of PP? I don't think so. The previous boss, we had Staggers set their PP to 1, and then they still got to use that move over and over. Why did we go into Unstable mode? I thought Crown Transformation transformed you into whatever move you were clicking. Immunity to Plague, you say? Yeah, now of course we're fucking dying. We have a level 1 I feel. I don't know, dude. My flabbers are gassed. Fuck, dude. And there's nothing we can do to, like, subvert that because it's ignoring all stat changes. Ooh. Okay, at least we're back to normal. I was banking on the fact that switching out transformed you back into, like, your normal mode. And luckily that was correct. However, how are we looking in general? Let's just hit Black Magic, see what happens. I think this is still our best move damage-wise. About 30. About 30. Both Fury's gonna hit less. We have a Sunshine Bomber. If we can hit it, this might hurt more than 30. It's way stronger. 50. And then we can live that unless they crit. A Crown Sunshine Bomber. Okay. The mute part probably doesn't do anything there. If they crown Genbu, that means it's only ignoring my stats and not theirs. Which means they have to deal with all of their negatives, so they're not going to do that, which is why mute doesn't matter here. Black magic it is. 2 more and we're done. 13 left. We're probably just silver dashing on the last one. Got him. There she goes. Ah! Whew. Cast on a new move. I see the truth of it now. You seek the same thing we do, no? Perhaps you shall be the one to defeat it in time. Our sins may yet be absolved by men. Nom, 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 nom. Another flame. I can see into the hearts of men and monsters alike, but I could not see the real power you possessed. Perhaps I only saw that which I wished to see. With my power, you shall be able to do the same. You can see far beyond the range of an ordinary human, and even look into the very souls of your enemies. Because your strength is now comparable to that of us heavenly kings, you should be able to use this ability to see their true capabilities and act accordingly. There are some, however, who cannot be so easily looked into. Our master, for instance. I've never been able to see into his soul. Looks like I'll have to deal with it the old-fashioned way then. Quite so. My time is running out. If there's anyone I wish to give my sight to, it would have been a man. Sexist. To use the Holy Eye ability, select the Inspect option while in battle. This will give you a complete readout of the opponent's capabilities. Inspect is a free action, does not use up your turn. Fuck yes? Alright, free Inspect. And that is another king down. Take the elevator. No, don't use the elevator, take it. Physically, with you. It's my elevator now. What's this way? Loot. A demon pact, you say? Okay, we have a ton of demon pacts now. That's wonderful. Well, I say a ton. We have like 3. Which is more than we had before. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. King dethroned. Exactly. After suplexing the train, take the elevator. Not even a train here. That's the problem. Not even a train here. Oh. Whew. You gonna come at me or no? Ah, fuck. Nah, maneuvered myself into a corner. Never mind. Annoying. It'd be so much easier if we were riding, because then we'd be just damaging them, but... I don't want to deal with these things. No, no, no. Stay away from me. Oh, you spawn camping bastard. Oh, you utter bastard. Disgusting. Please let me leave. Thank you. Poor Cass. Once again paid for the sins of another. This thing's at 26 HP. And now it's gone. So rude. So very rude. But no. But like, how about... Well, this game isn't called Monster Crown Regicide with how many kings you're killing. Because it's not a chess ripper. Wait. Different Regicide. Because their sins may yet be absolved? I don't know. Like, maybe we'll get a type drop eventually. Cree. No, not you. You. Thank you. Cree indeed. Alright, back to eggs. Egg. the re-rescue thing when I... Yes, Galondia, correct. The two you saved and the last one that you have stored. It's all three of those. Okay, what's the next step of our project? The next step of our project is finding a good primary and a good secondary stat, right? A good primary and a good secondary ability, rather. I want this. Fairness. All debuffs are mirrored on the enemy and vice versa. Wait, and vice versa? Oh, so all debuffs on the enemy are mirrored to us? Oh no, never mind. Now I hate it more. No, now I don't like it anymore. It's going okay, Brimcon. We just killed our second regent. What's an ability we would want? Titan armor is incredibly weak. There aren't that many abilities, right? Good matchup attacks. Like, I don't want to use those. More chitin armor. Antibody cures itself of a status condition when switched out. No. More fairness. Cannot be afflicted with plague. It's a bit weak. Tireless. Foresight would always dodge the first good matchup attack on a switch in. That's kind of cute. Defender. 20% synergy boost to all defend commands. We've never pressed defend once. Enjoy your food, Alex. Glowing. Glowing is a negative trait I can get behind, by the way. Like, I wouldn't mind glowing as a negative trait. Can it be afflicted with petrified? Can it be afflicted with mute? Punches up is kind of whatever. It's just another immune. Foresight, no. More chitin armor. Pellucid. Sociable. Fairness. There's more fairness. Momentum. Momentum doesn't sound awful. Passive synergy can increase by 5% each turn cumulatively. If anyone has a suggestion for like a cool ability, let me know. Not affected by move effects that prevent from attacking for one turn. That's also kind of nifty. But like a lot of these are incredibly niche. Gravity we've seen too much of. Adaptive. Crowned moves become the user's type. What if we take this? Crowned moves become the user's type. That sounds sick, no? Turn everything into, like, we're gonna be malicious? Honestly, fuck yeah, right? It's just that? So in that case, eggs! We need... Both of you now have the good stats, right? Both of you have the good stats, yes. So you... Oh my god, how are we gonna do this? Wait. Huh? I might be a bit stupid. We need... the Shoryu in the first slot. Right? And then we need you in the second slot. About 10 minutes, Jay. And then the genome editor is going to be annoying because we need species 2. Type. The type doesn't matter right now. We're going to deal with the type way later. Pigment 2, yes. I do want to see what this looks like in the other type. And then we want as many stats that we can get away with. But realistically, we're going to have to do this twice anyway. What does it look like with Pikmin? We won't be able to know, never mind. In that case, I'm not fucking with it. Let me just keep this. hold up, this is wrong. I'm being silly. This is the one that goes into the first slot. This is the one that goes into the first slot, right? And then the second slot is what determines the downside, so we're gonna have to switch these around. This is breaking my head. I'm too stupid for this. It's not even difficult. I'm just dumb. So set, make. We're gonna get half of our stats. The other half we're not gonna get. The other half we need to get from the other parent. We need to make the other parent. Welcome to Inbreeding Simulator. So now we set it the other way around. There it is. And we genome edit. These now need to be type 1. These can be type 2 because we're already grabbing these. Species is still 1. Right? So in reality, we're making 2 Epheals. One of the Epheals should have the bonus of the Shoryu. The other one should have the downside of the Shoryu. I think. But I don't know. I think, but I don't know. Yeah, here are the other good stats. Good, quote unquote. I'm second guessing myself now. I think this is right. I do think this is right. That means we never needed to make the other one. This is great. I'm gonna move all of this into, like, this box. Like, the entire weird experiment of what the fuck we're doing right now is all going in there. This is all bad. And it should feel bad. There we go. This is the egg. Well, this is one of the eggs. Egg. Egg. You. I'm not gonna fill that up. Okay, and now we wait. Another Harun Magna. Whoa, doubles, huh? Not too shabby, not too shabby. How do people eat Shoryu sashimi? It's disgusting. I've had it here ordered from across the Crown Nation. It tasted absolutely foul. My family says metal coffins for the dead. Okay. Cool. The other night, my wife let out a scream. When I ran into the room, she was just overreacting to an Aphonocros that had found its way in. I threatened it with a hammer, but Aphonocros shells are some of the toughest in the world. Nobody's figured out how to replicate that strength in metal. Okay. The world's tiniest supply closet. There are researchers that are performing long-term studies of the Domigon. They've lived with them for years. They try to keep their distance, though. What I do is wear a loincloth and try to become one of the Domigon. Okay. Don't look at me like that. No, I am looking at you like that, lady. You're certified special. Let's see. Party. What lies on the island to the north? What the hell? Oh, you stay right here. Oh, that's the Cylindra. That is the Cylindra. Come here. I won one. Let's see. Yes, correct. Absolutely correct. I really like River of Gold as a move. I kind of want that move everywhere. Forgot they gave them out. Ah, okay. Still really good, though. Okay, more of the silly little creature. There's another Epheal. which we will be disregarding now that we have made a nation of Ephials. That do be a wall. Wait, huh? Hello there. Why is this laboratory so fucked up? Confirm security gate toggle. Yes, no. Yes. Have a nice day. You too. Volt. Deus Volt! I wonder how many people I can make feel old by saying annoying orange. I mean, I already am old, so like, I don't know. The worst part is, AJ, that was my generation, right? That was the brain rot of my generation, and I hated that shit even then. God, was that obnoxious. I mean, yeah, that was the point. I know that was the brand, but like, God. And those were my people. I should just give this a pact. Oh, we get to see ground lightning. Ooh, I don't want to see ground lightning. Oh. Oh. That's my trusty steed. Oops. Young! Yeah. Old man yells at joints. Okay, I'm not fighting the shrimp. Security gate toggle. No. Like, what security gate? There must be like a security gate somewhere that we're opening with that. And now I fucked it up. Right, like probably upstairs. There are, oh, these gates right here. These ones right here. I can already tell you I need to go back down to like, yep, there we go. Because there's a monitor there that we need to interact with. There's a monitor here. Oh no, that did open it up. Never mind. Maybe all of them handle security gates in general. And it's not like one specific one. And long before the annoying orange would lessen the impact of the orange. Did it though? Okay, that did nothing. So that monitor exists for no reason. Because all it does is lock itself off. There's no benefit to that. Okay. The only thing about this layout that looks unrealistic is how far to the nearest toilet there are regulations, you know? Are there though? Are there? The cubicles aren't close enough together. There's too much room. Like, I can walk here. That's not okay. What are you? Maelstro. Oh, I get it. He's a maestro. Oh, you're clever. Gimme. Level 43. Hold up. Level 43. We just got flashed. It locked in the main gate you came in from? No, it didn't. I think we fairly, like, easily established that all of the ones toggle everything. All of the PCs just toggle all security gates. So, like, nah. I have no idea what that design is. What are you? Aw, he's a confused little guy. I love him. And we got hyper flashed. Please hit. Ah, of course not. I do want to hit through this. Oh, we do hit through this. Hold up. Don't kill it. Yeah, that was unreasonable. That was unreasonable to ask. Oh. Oh, my little guy. Egg time. There is one. They're gonna look a bit special. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. And another one. Okay, and now we need to put those two together. But we're nowhere close, so... Like, once again, what's the point of this? Like... There is none, right? Like, surely there is none. Oh. Oh, for Christ's sake. Or Christ's sake. We do need to toggle that though, so... We do need to interact with this terminal and say yes. So that needs to be up, and then all of those... It's just one... Like, it's a million buttons. This does nothing, once again. This does nothing, once again. This does nothing. Oh, wait. Hold up, now we're in a weird position. Now we're in a... What? Huh? What? Now I'm stumped. Now I'm a bit stumped. Hold up. Let me get this real quick. We killed one of these earlier without me recruiting it. Very cool. So this locks us in. We can't get out of here if we touch this. Never mind. That somehow doesn't lock us in. That does, though. What the fuck? Why does that suddenly not work like all the others? I love puzzles where one of the puzzle pieces suddenly just breaks established rules and that's the only way that it works. What are you? Sure. Makindra. You look cool as fuck. Use a swipe. We have a shit ton of defense. We can live that. Okay. Okay, understandable, understandable. Stagger, yeah, also very understandable. I get it, I get it. That was on a good matchup and it did barely anything. God, Cass is such a wall. Would you like to consider this? I thought as much. I figured as much, dude. I figured. Wants none of it. Okay, and then we get to swim over here. Problem. My swimmer is dead. I wish he wasn't. And we made it to Houston. Apparently in the early days of Houston, our funding came from our rich trade with the mainland. There was significant effort in fish harvesting with a full market established. I wish we still had some of the sale ledgers from those days. Those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it. Yeah, but do you have a fusion thing? Science says 1F Houston breeding and fusion facility. Yeah, baby. Wonderful. Okay. So now we take this one and this one. And we just need to set the stats right. I think. That's alright. That's alright. And I hope to fuck that the typing... Well, it's not even the typing that needs to work. I hope to fuck that the thingy works. Was our attack set always this low? Was that always that bad? Ugh. And then the same thing again. I don't know why I'm always doing that twice. It's probably just to have like two full statted parents afterwards, right? That's the reason. They're both the same pigment, all of that is fine. Yeah, we're just unifying the stats back into one. So every time we splice something into the line, we need to split the stats in half, and then we need to recombine them every single time. That's fine. Two new eggs. Every single step. I wonder whether there's an easier... There's likely an easier way to do this, right? Can you... Are you not interactable? Ah. That's funny. That's not interactable. Please tell me there is a Storklift facility. Can I please interact with this? Hydroponics. People I probably need to talk to. I'm looking for a Storklift facility. Oh my god, I swear. Radio Wave Research Laboratory. Not quite, not quite. Come on. Gorgeous. Not what I'm looking for. Tell me it's in here. Houston Administrative Building. They have a cafe. That does not help. Yeah, for a cup of our amazing brain-stimulating super caf. Sure. Doesn't really help. No, we've... Oh my god, how do we get away from here then? Do I need to feather this? I don't want to feather this. And we can't land back here either. Oh my god. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. What do you mean we can't land back here? I have to make my way back through? While Houston records were digitized long ago, I sometimes miss the library and trawling of books from my college days in Appleton. That's... I hope to one day create biological assistants of some sort. My uncle lost a limb when he was younger. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Leaving the torture chamber alone. The dam used to be our primary source of power, but it was constantly besieged by monsters. Eventually we just decided to use conventional ferrorizer reactors. We used the basin over there to cool the reactor. Did you know that according to the latest calculations from our astronomers, we may have had a different number of moons in the distant past? It's true! One of them housed a dragon called Bahamut. I'm very interested in genetics, both in humans and monsters. Did you know that the first artificial monster was made here in Houston? It's old news now, so making a truly noteworthy breakthrough could take a lifetime of work. We're gonna have to go back through all of this. No. What the fuck? To the primitive mind, I'm sure all this stuff seems like magic. It's quite simple, really. It's just waves, man. Waves all the way. Not like the sea, but waves in space. Okay. You consider yourself a logical thinker? Yes? I see, you'd probably fit in well here. That is, if we update your wardrobe. Leave my scarf alone. Bill's pods? Yeah. But no Clefairy around. Where does Neokyo get its power from? Maybe those fools who shared the secret of monster fusion with the mainlanders gave them the technology too. Okay, let's address the elephant in the room. Oh, it's you! We've been waiting to meet you! The fuck? Our boss Mycroft would like to meet you. Oh no, I like her. We meet at last. You're the young man who has caused so much trouble for the Order. Have I? I'm Professor Mycroft the 14th, the administrator of Houston. I direct all scientific research done here, as well as acting as its political and social leader. Pleased to see you here. Now that you're here, tell me, what do you think of Houston? What have we built here? Never seen anything like it in my life. Where would you even begin? Of course you haven't seen anything like it. Even in antiquity, Houston was always unique. Here, the greatest minds tackle the problems of the day without restraint or doubt. I don't know why you sought this place out. Perhaps you did so because you believed you would find tools to aid you on your one-man war. Brute force alone will not win the day. What will you do when the Order finally crumbles? Surely you never intended to establish any kind of government of your own. I'm offering you help. Let us arm you with our knowledge. Depends on what you know. I know more than almost anyone else living today. The extent to which I understand the Holy Order is intimate. I understand their science and their psychology. I have only one problem, and that is, we're not a community of tamers. We're self-sufficient through our science, but we do not rely on monster tamers, even for trade. Every so often a trigger must be pulled, you understand? Someone who can operate in the field and leverage that knowledge as force. I've waited a long time for someone such as yourself to appear. Now that you're finally here, I would like for you to be that operative. Will you do this? I can't argue against it. More knowledge in fighting them would be useful. I think we'll get along just fine. In that case, I shall explain my plans to you. I wish to create a biological Mewtwo, a weapon that will annihilate the entire Beastmen core. One that targets a specific genetic structure and breaks their cells down from within. She wants to create a bioweapon, and the terrorist cell that we willingly joined wants us to cozy up to her and her fucking bioweapon. This weapon should have no effects on regular monsters, but will leave the entire Order blind. They'll have no enforcement or defense. The regular rank-and-file Beastmen and the Inquisitors are designed to dissolve upon their deaths. Obtaining a flesh sample from one you have already defeated would be impossible. Additionally, Adopted Kings are similar in nature to the Beastmen. That would be useless to us too. The Order has deployed a new series of biological weapons. Perhaps you've seen them. They're blue monsters with red collars of fur and white wings. We've seen them fly, yeah, no doubt they're made to hunt you specifically. I need you to kill one, and then I need you to bring a sample of its flesh back to me, because they have been deployed so recently, it should provide accurate targeting parameters. Sure? I hope this is the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Return once you've got to the sample. In the meantime, feel free to talk to any of the other scientists around Houston. The fuck? I have to have a microphone day in sheer intellect. How about in cruelty? It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. Oh! Oh, yeah, of course! Of course! Sure. The current code stands for Biological Material Evaluation Testing is now Electrical Threshold. Okay, none of that helps. All I want, dude, is a Stormcliff facility. Why do you not have a Stormcliff facility? Maybe they're in the observatory. Hold up. Maybe they're in the observatory. Maybe they're just up here. I'm currently organizing data on our recent photographs of the stars. We take new images nightly. Okay, that does not help. Anything for that matter. And I still can't talk to you. Are we the baddies? I think, well, we're joining the baddies. No entry into the reactor room. It's real dangerous stuff. One more button press. Oh, but I want to press buttons. So we'd have to do all of this again. Okay. I guess. I don't even know where I want to go. Like, let's hit Gorgonfort. And then we can get the eggs from here. My god. There are 2 newest eggs. The Ephil breeding project has been going swimmingly. They're just a bit weird right now, but that'll be fine. Getting the type into them is going to be the weirdest part at the end, huh? I wonder if that cutscene will like the fast travel. We can try. It did not. It did very much not. I dislike that that just doesn't have a fast travel point. Even though it's on a really annoying island. No. None of this explains shit. Objectives. So, it must burn. We have killed 2 of the kings. Gain the trust of Mycroft the 14th and obtain her notes. Can I just stick with her? Slave to ones. Defeat one of the monsters that hunt you and acquire its flesh. The mule. Find the Labyrinth Thief in Northern Scarred Province. That's what I want to do next. That's what I want to do next. The Labyrinth Thief. We also kind of need to talk to these old, these old women up there. I'm very suspicious of those. I mean, yes, God forbid a woman do anything, I know, but still. They're just up there. Oh, Tamer fight. I'll take a Tamer fight. A Volter. Okay. So far, so whatever. We might have to train this Merc Sommer as well. Basically, we have like, I would say 3 monsters that are really powerful right now, and everyone else is kind of... Everyone else is on par with content. Let me put it that way, right? Like, everyone else has like okay stats, but nothing special. They basically have their base stats. And that means they have to actively trade with the enemy instead of annihilating them. Which doesn't help us. I was hoping for it too, Brim. I was also hoping that that cutscene was gonna unlock it, but no. Okay, we're both trading bonks. No, we haven't renamed the Merc yet because I'm not sure we're keeping it. It's mostly the thing that I'm riding for like the sea right now. Birth and go. Just so astonished by River of Gold's animation. I'm so astonished by its effect. But yes, it's pretty. It's really pretty. It's definitely an ability I'd like to have on more mons. It's definitely an ability I'd like to have on more. Oh, God damn it. Door? A Vuluk. Pounce it. Perfect. And more money. No. We're fleeing into the water. Screw this. So Northern Scarred is also the threshold to the next region, right? We can head to the next region anyway, because we need to kill more kings. Oh, we found him. Hi. Brat. Oh, wait, loot. What are you? Elfric. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, I killed it. Oh, I could have just... Elfric got run over by a sea snake. The tower in the background is kind of pretty, though. There, this one. This one is made of sterner stuff. Maybe. I love that we're running these over and then recruiting them. Like, imagine you're walking along, like, crossing the road. Someone runs you over, then, like, jumps out and hands you an employment contract. Something we need to revisit. What brings you around this way? Are these Laban yours? Haha, what a strange question. Do you ask that to every monster tamer you meet, or is there a reason you're sniffing around? You know damn well why. Don't play as dumb as you look. That's how it's gonna be, is it? You want something, you better be ready to take it, because I will be from now on. Okay, my god. Bring it on if you're man enough, I guess. But that's all you have? A trove? No, he has 2 more. Never mind. We just didn't see the tamer intro for him. Equalize, man. That's cheating. That's so rude. You can't just call people a freak like that? No, I can. Absolutely. I can and I have. Behold. Do we have a special that deals with this better? We really don't, huh? No, we really don't. Slash does it though. You got pain splitted? Yeah. Look at this Laban. This is a cool creature. Can I have one of those? I want one of those. Like a weird fucked up like dragon caterpillar. Oh, there's the other one, of course. They're level 5. I just realized they're level 5. Why are they level 5 with 75 health? Excuse the ever-living fuck out of me? Why cow so strong? Hit me? I guess it's the end for me. First I lost my woman and now I'll lose the rest of my life rotting in a cell. Let me take in this cool breeze for the last time. Just a moment, kid. If you've got any humanity in you at all. I don't. Smith has been turned in. The Laban have been returned to Davy. Yay! And now we go hand that quest in. I think. And by the time we hand that in, the egg should be ready. Hee hee. Wait, you're not green. Ah, would you look at that? It wasn't green. Peak perception. Peak perception. Welcome to Identifying Colors with Karen and I. Today, basic bullshit. Whee. Then now what? Like, we took the traits so that they're more common. The other, like, offspring are more common. So they're 1 in 50 instead of 1 in 100. You weren't here before. A friendly battle, you say? I'll have a friendly battle with you. If you put on a shirt. My god. I mean, I guess we just start on River of Gold, right? Speed. The speed will never matter considering we're 0.1 speed. Because we're on land right now. He does have 8 monsters. Damn, I hadn't even noticed yet. Nah, I do not like green eggs in ham method. Maybe we should just switch to someone that can kill this quickly. We could switch to Cass. The experience isn't wasted on Cass. You just peck Jiggly was super effective, it really was. Oh, inspect. Oh. Oh, that's cute. We can see their moves. Okay, inspect is really good then. We can now plan against the big bosses much easier than that, huh? That's kind of nifty. I like that. This I don't like. You know what? Get him, Furthen. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. And I do believe in the hit rate of Inferno. I shouldn't, considering Inferno has betrayed me many times, but... boom. Have you tried breeding the two god pets together to see if their special type carries across, assuming the second one also has the same type? It does have the same type, and I haven't tried that, no. We should. We should. Aphidine. Just squish him. Just squish him. Keep squishing him. I forgot about his Mugenics training. Like, Mugenics doesn't handle like this at all. Like, everyone keeps bringing up Mugenics, but those two games work very, very differently. So very differently. Almost to the point where the lessons we learn in Mugenics are completely irrelevant over here. I do love that Big Bully like clears out these fights really quickly. Simply because you don't have to deal in chip damage. Like, you are going to deal in double damage, and that's it. Firtham with a wonderful clean sweep. Why were there two? Unreasonable. 10,000 XP. 10,000 XP. Firtham just gained a couple of levels. Just a handful. A smidgen, really. A trifling of levels. Fella, I had no extra expectation that your word was worth its weight, but you've proven yourself. You care about setting things right, and you've got a fellow farmer's back. I said I'd make it worth your while, and I'm a man of my word. I've got a young Laban, born from one of the prize ones just this past spring. As yours, may it serve you well. Nice! Achieving this Chrono Nation, you got a place to stay, that's for sure. Wait, is this a monster? No, it's not. I thought maybe it was a monster store because it has that symbol over its head, but no, it doesn't. Curious to see if it has the insane HP stat now. Yeah, same to same. It does. It's just a 4.1. Like, generally pretty high, but no. It's just 75 HP at level 5 for some fucked up reason. Uses twice as much MP per move. We're still using, we would have one left. Wow, that's awful. Spirit Pull, though. We don't have access to Spirit Pull anywhere else at the moment. That's nifty. The eggs can't take much longer, right? Oh yeah, you're the Metal Coffin one. While the Windy Province is the most pleasant climate-wise, different provinces attract different types of people. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I got it. Loot? No. Is level 5 with 75 hours? Yes. A normal pact. Oh, that's something we should look at. We should look at a normal store. Okay, I haven't missed the egg. Hello. You're just selling the same thing as always, but like, Probably can't hurt to have like 30 more. Monster Store doesn't sell anything we're looking for. We already checked. Do you have a desire to explore the seas? Could be quite an adventure. I agree. I hope one day seafaring adventures are possible for us. I thrown out our thing of nightmares, that wicked grin, its horrible spikes, and a body that never seems to end. Looks like something's ready to hatch. There we go. Almost pointless having them. Yeah, exactly. A bold new child rises to meet the day. And another one. Okay. So if I haven't fucked this up now, then these are adaptive fast metabolism. They are. Both of them are adaptive fast metabolism. And both of them are basically the exact same creature. Okay. So far, so good. All of this is as it should be. Now comes the hard part. Now comes the difficult part. Their moveset is fucking dog shit. Damn it. All of that sucks. Everything sucks. I didn't pay attention to the moves we gave them. They're stuck on trash. Oh no. Everything's awful. I would like to scream. Swallow Water spotted though? Yeah, on the one that just says 25% less with heal moves. We don't want Swallowed Water anymore. Swallow Water is just now worse than giving them an item. So we don't want that anymore. We really do not. So we have the right type. All we need now is to get them the malicious typing and a moveset that doesn't suck, right? Yes, but Sunshine Bomber has 70% accuracy, Jay. I do want it in my move list. I do not want it to be the only thing we have. That's the problem. That is the issue. Let's go rearrange moves. Actually, let's go rearrange moves on everyone. There's a necessary cleave. I do want to keep necessary cleave. Give me that. Legitimately, I want these two moves. River of Gold, necessary cleave. I would like these two. Right? The cleave doesn't even have to be on there, but like, what does cleave do? Leaves them on 1 HP. Leaves them on 1. I don't care about the rest here. The rest here is whatever to me. Swipe specifically needs to kind of go, but we don't have anything else. Leaves for catching? Yes. Yeah. Other things I want. Cold Flurry. We absolutely want Cold Flurry. I would really like Black Magic. I would really like Black Magic. So you got so many moves? Correct. Exactly. That's honestly kind of it. That is honestly kind of all I care about. So... let's do this. We need 1. We just need this, right? It doesn't matter what this looks like, it doesn't matter what this does. All we care about is the moves that it has. Wonderful. One of these days we'll also find like a brute move that I like. Oh my god, please. Why is the top option the explanation and not the very obvious thing that you talk to her for? Awful design. These are basically done, right? These are basically done. We just need this. And that's it. Once this is done, we are set. We can take Whis back. And I believe that's it. Once we have that egg, it's so annoying. Once we have that egg, we need to make 2 more copies of the creature we're making. Oh my god. Ah, my head is breaking. I hate it. The creature with the moves that we're fusing with the creature with the Epheal needs to be malicious type specifically, because we want that Epheal to be the malicious form, right? Yeah. I think that's right. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Kill him. And then we'll see how that goes. We can make our way over to the next province, though. We can make our way over to the next area. One thing I'm missing a little bit, like, there is a quest menu and shit, but, like, I'm kind of missing... I don't know how to phrase this. I'm missing the areas having staying power, if you know what I mean, right? Like, we get into these areas and then leave them at a pretty rapid pace. Where it's like, okay, I'm kind of done here now. I wish that there was maybe slightly more to do in them. Though the areas themselves are fine. You are adorable. That is a cute spider. Give me that. Maybe we'll work good soon. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We're just gonna run over some creatures. That is a blue Canite. Why is it blue? I don't know. Why is it blue? Wonder if there's a specific fusion for those. There might be. There might be. Normal pact. Are you a tamer? There's so many furred monsters around that would be perfect to hunt for pelts. The problem is they're also tough that they rarely get taken down before they retreat into the blistering white storm. Right here, the temperature here is the absolute worst. It's too cold to feel comfortable, but too warm to wear my cold weather gear. Is that so? Wait, hello? A reindeer? I can hear this creature. Why can I hear this creature? It goes... Can I be playing vampire now? Not quite. We're not quite upholding the masquerade. This area too, if we check here, has 2 like cave systems. I'm going to go for one of them immediately. We have learned so far, cave system equals god creature. A friendly battle, I will take free experience. She has a gun. That thing's cool. And level 37. Were its teeth, it looked in pain? That's why it looks in pain. No teeth. Stab, 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 stab. Thank you for the bonus defense. And then we miss a river of gold, of course. Swallow water? Damn, let's hydrate. Also full 1 HP. Are you kidding me? Come on. Kintsugi. Wait, what? Huh? Golden bullshit? Some of these creatures are definitely wearing skin suits. Oh yes, absolutely. Every now and again I wonder whether we're playing a monster tamer or whether we've walked into a local furry con. It is hard. Everyone's really caught up in levels recently, right? Yeah, everyone's really caught up in levels. Except Sari. Sari's 45. With vampires in the world we regard as monsters. We've already found like a vampire creature, so I reckon the answer is yes. I didn't want to press defend. What the fuck? 1 damage. Okay. Goodbye. The power of the sun in the palm of my hands. Whee! Yeah, that works. I had it crit. There's another one. What the fuck? No, there's two of them. Bat leech or tick based? This one's green. Wait, why is this? Oh, I'm asking why this one is green, as if we haven't changed the color of creatures the entire time. To be honest, like, you don't see too many non-bat vampires in literature and pop culture, right? I've seen the occasional leech vampire, and oh my god, but like, ticks? Makes perfect sense, by the way, but I don't think I've seen any representation of like tick-based vamps. Outside of Darkest Dungeon 1. Although that was more mosquitoes than anything else, right? The fucking DD1 Court DLC? Oh, to be fair, that was a lot of things. Bram Stoker's director of the movie turned into rats. It's less about what they turn into, it's more about what, like, their suction mechanism is based on. Bat, mosquito, and leeches are the types I've seen. Ticks should be extinguished. I mean, ticks should be extinguished in general, yes, correct. What a weird Heiner. Bloodborne also has tick vampires. Oh, that makes sense. Would also make sense why I've not seen them yet, considering I've never played Bloodborne. Fleas. Same ilk, right? Same ilk. Different creature, same ilk. Interesting. Fucking weird, though. Interesting, but fucking weird. Ooh, new trait, new trait, new trait. Okay, so what is it we haven't taken yet? Let's see. Optionally kill and eat monsters. Wait, what? Enables us to optionally kill and eat monsters that have meat. The strongest stat determines the type of meat obtained. I never picked that. King's Tendril enables us to jump across gaps or up small platforms. Holy Eye enables us to reveal secrets and hidden elements in the world passively. Pack comprehension increases pack efficiency. Yes. Oh my god, breeding expert. Let's just take that. Oh my god. Half the time for eggs. Oh, thank god. I should have taken that much earlier. Considering that's all we're fucking doing. I was farther north the other day, looking out on the sea. I saw a giant Epheel. No one believes me, do you? Of course. Finally, I bet Epheel can transform under some special circumstance in the North Sea. No, we're currently making a really cool Epheel. Don't tell me that transforms. Is that the malicious version? Please tell me I actually made this malicious by accident. Oh my god, I did. I'm a genius. I am so good. Oh, there's loot. Loot, 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 loot. That's a lot of stuff. Notebook. This is a town. But not the town we're looking for. Hello there. What are you selling? A Kangaruda. An Etherenaut, which we have. A Linkix. A Pravis and a dinner for 7. Why are you selling a dinner for 7? What the fuck is a dinner? What do you mean? Hold up, do we have like a... None of these places have adequate facilities. It makes sense, they're all supposed to be like frontier towns and shit, but... Finally beat the elephant boss guy? 10 damage at a time? What challenge are you on, Ring Song? Didn't you say you were like level 15? Didn't you say you were much higher level than me? Are you running like a tamer only or something? The snowbirds up here are so small they're not worth eating. Have you heard what they do to birds in the West? I don't concern myself with the details of eating birds or not. We don't eat birds. Eating birds is evil. I mean, it's not morally evil, but like, you know, I object to it on a personal basis. What the fuck are you? Oh, Froust! I like it. That's annoying. But also boosted the game to max difficulty. Ah, I see. That makes sense. How are you finding max difficulty so far? Kruldu don't seem to do very well up here. Lady either. Thank Mother for Lapin though. That thing is hardy and essential to our way of life. Imagine you couldn't like raise too many livestock up here. Ooh. Wait, what are you? A Frigidile. Cool. Have a pact. I do like how normal pacts are just kind of everything you need so far. Incredibly convenient. Interested in Fredbear? Not right now. I will come back for it though, eventually. Hello there, young man. I'm a historian of these lands, always seeking knowledge. Admittedly, this is a land where that is a job often easier said than done. There's no chance you'd be interested in running an errand for a long-traveled and weary historian. Depends on the job. Fair enough. There are records from long ago in the Schwarzwald ruins. These documents are of great import to the understanding of these lands and its people. Please take a trip to the ruins. If you find the treasured documents, I will share more about the past and future that you may find valuable as you navigate your destiny. Cool. Quest. I love finding quests. Oh, I also love finding loot. Hello. You don't mind if I take this, do you? Thank you. Do you ride others? No, absolutely. We're riding this one because this one is my my swimmer, but not everything is rideable, but a lot of things are. Oh wait, there's more loot. Damn. Gimme. So we're not gonna do too much here. I just need to find the fusion place. There it is. One fusion barn, please. Hello. So, let me get this straight. What do we have to do in order for this to work now? Oh, stop. What do we have to do in order for this to work out now? We have our creature with the moves. Well, it has some of the moves. Hold up, let's relearn the moves on it. So we have them correctly set up. Because it has all of this shit, right? It has all of this. So, River of Gold, Cold Flurry, Necessary Cleave, Black Magic. I don't care about Stagger. I do care about Sunshine Bomber. Let's go take Dragon Tackle. Well, we know we're going to be magic based, so Necessary Cleave is already a physical move. Dragon Tackle is probably not going to do anything. We could take Equalize. Equalize is broken. Let's go take Equalize. So, we have this creature. We have this. I think I need to grind a bit more than the middle difficulty may have required of me. It's been okay, I think. I can't tell if the field spawns are affected by it, but there's just so many critters spawning around that might be my only gripe at the moment. I mean, I see that in this difficulty too. The tiger slug on the beach in the very first area is rideable too. The cutes are What was that? Wait, is there a fucking... Oh. So there was a very bright flash of light outside, and I'm pretty sure there's a thunderstorm brewing. I just hadn't realized. The entire day has been warm and humid and annoying. But I think there's a thunderstorm brewing outside. Very cool. Anyway, sorry. Distracted. So, this thing doesn't have stats at all, right? We now need to make one of this that has stats. But we can't fuse that, we need to breed that. So, in order to do that, we set parents, this thing, and then but it's not going to have the right traits. It's not gonna have the right traits. Ah! No! Oh, Tigreax, yeah, the blue beaked snail thing. Oh. Gonna be alright. Gonna be okay. We worry about that afterwards. Genome editor says 11222. It needs to be species 1. Pigment 2, I don't care. Type, I don't care about either. Both of these are malicious type. We're firmly in malicious. That's the good news. And then we need to make a second one with the first 3 stats. And then they have all of the moves and everything. Right? Yes. I think so. Oh my god. This is killing me, dude. This is absolutely killing me. They aren't balanced. What did I fuck up? I fucked up the speed. That's okay. That's okay. I think this is how this is supposed to work. The other one we're making is just the other way around. Just in case stuff got so confusing that it's hard to keep track of. The problem is fusing, if I do, like, this is just fusing, but the other way around. This is fine. Like, I don't want to throw them into fusing exactly, because then I don't have a fallback. This is the same thing, right? There. There. Now we have it. So we have the positive trait of this one. The other one has the negative trait of that one. That's fine. We can... That means we are handing down the right traits. Set. Send. And then these 2 eggs, theoretically, are one Murksommer and one Epheal, both with half the stats that we want. One with the front half, one with the back half. The Epheal, the one we're making right now, goes in the first slot. That has the positive trait we want. The Murksommer goes in the second slot. It has the negative trait that we want. And has the second half of the stats. And has the moves. Both of them have the same moves. We combine those and then we have the right stats. We have the transformation. We have the traits. And that should be it. That should be it. I think. I think that's all we need to do. So these are the last 2 eggs we're carrying around. For this one creature, I believe. Move that down there. Put that up here. Put that there. Move these out. You don't belong in here. It defaults to putting new monsters into the last box you selected. Which is slightly weird, but okay. Okay. Alright. This is... I'm not gonna lie, this is getting to me. It's not a difficult concept, right? But like keeping track of it all, for some reason, is difficult in my head. For some reason, incredibly difficult in my head. But if you've done anything else like this, with like handing down traits, we've done this in UMA like a billion times, right? Only UMA is a slightly more involved process than that. Let's go look around. I wonder... Yeah, the entrance is somewhere down below. And the ruins there are just its own beast, even though there's no entry anywhere there. At least none that I've immediately seen. Probably didn't look closely enough. But over here, should be... Yeah, look at that. Hello. A frozen chasm. Same creatures we've seen outside. Let's go explore real quick for loot. I love that the spiders run away from us. One less thing we have to fend off. There are 2 ways down. Oh no. Okay, right side first. Right side first just goes down. Frostbite. Demon Pact. Oh. Okay. Never mind. That was over with quickly. There must be like a rock smash ability, right? Eventually. I would bring up the notepad for. This is why I try to keep all of them in like one box. Oh, the other one needs a bit longer. Never mind. Like that box is basically the notepad. I need that arranged spatially. Like taking notes isn't going to help me at all. It's just going to... If I take extra... Like, I don't know whether that makes sense, but if I take extra steps, like writing this down in a notebook, it's going to like mess with me. Hi, you're cool. And very fluffy. And almost immediately dead. Damn. I like this creature. This is a cool creature. I don't know why it has a ring in its head. But maybe that's so you can use it as a keychain if you're particularly strong. Come with me. I tamed it, but it seems to have been guarding 2 fossils. Oh no. 2 fossils. Oh no. Okay, there's our bold new child. And that was the left side. Woo! That was it. That felt like nothing. Another traveler brings you to these parts who needs fossils. I'm interested in fossils too. What secrets does the past hold? A fellow fossilhead. I'm actually on the hunt for 2 long-extinct monsters from the distant past. Apparently they were found in fossil form eons ago. They've been picked clean from their known blah 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 blah. Would you consider belonging this cave? Take a look. You've made your way to the lower levels. Any luck with the search? You found both of the fossils. I'm in awe. Would you consider selling them to me? I'll give you 20,000 for the lot. I can't do anything with them, but I love to collect. I think I'll keep them. Please come visit me from time to time. I'd love to take a closer look if you don't mind. I do not want to sell them. I don't know whether we can do anything with them, but I do not wish to sell them. That's the only thing I know. Maybe Pokemon has taught me too much that fossils are to be revived. So no idea, but better safe than sorry. These ruins must then hold something else, right? Yeah, there's an entrance there. Completely overlooked that last time. But I do want to finish off Project Ephel first and foremost. That's like my big driving factor right now. Project Ephel must be completed. So, theoretically, just saying, in theory. Wait, hold up. As always, before I talk to Fusion Lady, saving. Okay, Fusion Lady. You go in here. We have adaptive in the first trait. I need to set moves before we do this. We have fast metabolism in the other trait, and all of those moves. Theoretically, putting these 2 together should work. Let's go reload moves real quick, just to make sure that everything I have, everything that I want is actually in here. River of Gold, Sunshine Bomber, Cold Flurry, Necessary Cleave, Black Magic, Equalize. Done. They do have overlap, and we will learn more moves than that, but that's okay. And then over here, It keeps trying to, like, put chisel up there, which I don't want. There. Cool. Set material. Select. No, Thana! I hope you feel better soon. Especially if the fossil has unique names. Yes. What I need to memorize specifically during the game session. I wish my brain worked like that, Sinjin. I've tried this so many times, and like my stupid fucking brain just refuses to function like this. Genome edit. 1 1 2 2 1 set. And yes. What the fuck? That was the loudest explosion I've heard in a while. Holy shit. So there is a thunderstorm outside. And it's going to look the way that we want it to. It's going to have the stats that we want. It's a shame about the attack stat, but we just don't have better than that. And if we find better than that, we can just breed that into the line. I heard that from over here. I'm so sorry. Very big. This was the loudest, like, we've had thunderstorms in the past, obviously, duh, but it's never been this fucking loud. If that came through the microphone, then holy shit. Okay, so here's what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to fuse them. Fusing them is faster, but let's just do that. Let's just do that. Done. Done. This way we can have backups. You can save reload. No, I trust the fusion. I just don't want to lose these two. I think I've decided I want to keep them for like other reasons. I've already saved before this. I've already saved. Double checking. Stats. Done. All of that is fine. And fucking send them. This time we only need one. And that's it. That is the end of the Epheal breeding project. Sponsored by Epheal. Hiccups. Woo! Ah, more hiccups. Egger. And a wheeze. Woo! I'm pretty sure I took some dumb splits there. But once that hatches, and I do want to see that hatch before the end of today. It's going to take a couple minutes only. Oh god, the hiccups. Once that hatches, that should be good to go. Toidle! Yes, exactly, Alex. Maddis? Yo, Maddie? Maddie spotted? Oh. Portal as advertised. Very yellow. Anyone order Jaundice Turtle? Have a pact. It is gold, I love it. I kind of love this creature, yeah. We can use that color. We can use that color to put in. Oh my god, no. We can. Oh no. Imagine the possibilities. What are you? The Dracoil! The last starter we hadn't seen yet. And now we've seen every starter in the wild. So if you want to optimize your starters, Dracoil is the last one you see out of all of them. With the little amoeba guy being the first one you see. Very early on. Demon Pact. A pact of demons. Hello there. Crocadaga. Almost cute, almost scary, but I want it. I just don't want to hit it anymore. Okay, we're hitting it more. The fox can't be obtained until you beat the first big boss then. Technically, you can obtain the whale before you beat the first big boss. The whale just spawns in the ocean, south of the beach. And you can have it get close enough to trigger. You have to use bait though. You have to bait it in. He's cool looking, he is, right? He really is. The only thing that you need to know about the Darwall is that it's a carnivore. So you can bait it with meat. Did this guy just master Sparkups? Yes. Fucking Marissa all over again. Oh, I found someone's first Sona. Who lost their fursuit? Come on, Twitch chat, you can own up to it. You can own up to it, it's fine. I actually think that thing looks cool as fuck. It's either someone's first Sona or someone's Sonic OC. One of the two. Ah. Come on, egg. Where my egg? Go. The hiccups are... Excuse the fuck out of me? Naturally occurring series? Oh. Well... I'd never. After learning what categories are unknown? Wait. I don't know whether I want to learn, but I don't know what you're referencing. That makes me uneasy, Crembo. Someone's blazing an OC? Incredibly accurate. I hate it. I found a different colored bird up there. This bird has a different color. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Okay, the crow, we need to look at all the crow. Plus, you can use the crow as like a pure dark palette for your monsters. Very edgy. Oh, hi there. I see you. And this is where we'll get the ability to break things. We haven't seen a Kurubu in a million years, dude. We haven't seen one of the XP fuckers in forever. Gimme. It's level 42. Yeah, exactly. There should be a ton of XP, right? The rich keep getting richer. 15,000. That's 2 levels for Seri. Okay. 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 The moment of truth! There she is. A bold new child rises to meet the day. River of Gold, Sunshine Bomber, Cold Flurry, Necessary Cleave, Black Magic, Equalize, and probably a bunch of moves underneath that. Adaptive, fast metabolism. Behold. Can you merge palettes? No, you can only pick one. You can only pick one. That's it. Our team, unfortunately now, consists of 1, 2, 3 malicious monsters. And that's just a bit annoying, but I will live. It's like riding a marshmallow. The damage is based on level. That's adorable. Oh, perfect. I did like Ringsong. Don't put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me, Bobby. Don't you? No. The Relentless version did look very cool. How can you not be giddy about this? Look at it! It's so silly. I adore it. Ah. Wait, what? No, not that. No, I didn't want that. I do want the XP though. How it twerks when you move north. It wiggles! The glitch ones aren't, they are, but I don't think we can keep going from here. Marshmallow Lapras, that's exactly what it is. Ah, I love this creature. Once we get it up to level, which we're making great strides. Come on. Like, I don't know why I cannot change what I'm latching onto. It's so weird. Huh? Now it's not letting me do it at all. What the fuck? Huh? Hi? Sure? Damn! What the fuck was that move? Oh. It's one of those. That's a shame. Let's not kill that. Suck. Damn. That was a cool kick animation. After we've gotten this, I need to read what Ache does real quick. It might be okay. Ache. The afflicted monster will always move second attack, more damage from crowned attacks. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, like... come here, get out of the way. Annoying. Come on. Ah! Got you! Mephalus. That's not a good name. How to politely greet a penis. Mephalus. I hate it. It's a great name. Uh-huh. Sure. Try not to kill it. But you know, it's hard. Yeah, flutter all you want. Why the bonk? It's funny! Come on, we can't always do highbrow humor. In fact, we never do highbrow humor. A demon pact. Pact for demons. Nice. Oh, it feels learning moves. That worries me. However, what the fuck are you? Oh no. What do you remind me of? Is this just Astrabbit at home? This is Astrabbit at home. Ooh, clever Ferris, clever. My gold black palette? Yup. This thing looks sick. Thanks for being a dick joke. Listen. This thing looks cool as hell. That's an interesting color palette. My whole team would be that color. Understandable. But we can't progress from here. We do not have a way to progress from that location. Oh, Gommels. That's where they're from. Oh, no. Oh, no. Actually, we live. That's funny. We are so dummy thick, dude. We're the dummy thickest. It's great. Woo! Alright, let's take out the fucking mega demon up there. Oh. Hallo. Schadrache. Shadow Dragon. Fuck! I found another persona. Damn? But like, damn! How do I not kill that? That thing looks sick. Equalize. Okay. Thanks for healing me. Good, that does nothing. That's wonderful. We can do that more. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I think that looks incredibly cool. Like, is it a bit on the more give it a gun and call it Shadow the Hedgehog side? Yeah, absolutely. Is its name literally Shadow Dragon, but like half in German? Also true, but like, you know, it's also our friend now. So, take that, liberal. That didn't by any chance magically clear those boulders, did it? Step, step, step. Listen, you didn't want this. I didn't want this. Goodbye. No, the boulders remain uncleared. So we can't do anything in this area now. Oh my god. There's nothing left for us to do. Everything keeps spawning. That's incredibly infuriating. It's not even the good XP that keeps spawning. We barely see any of the small guys. There we go. Weaseled our way through. And there isn't like another way up here, right? We checked this before. No, there isn't. Yeah, that's the only way in. We're missing an ability. We're missing an ability to either blow up rocks or teleport over rocks or something like that. Something akin to that. That's fine. There's a chance we're supposed to go to the other region first, right? Which is also fine, because the last thing that I want to do is we need to check if Field's moveset. And then I can officially declare to be complete. Oh! Okay. We did end up getting Swallow Water. We have Bedrock Focus in case we really want it. This is fine. Let's remove things, or is it story related where someone will move it for you? We got the ability to swim earlier, for example, and every time we kill one of the kings, we gain a new ability as well, so I don't know. Oh, please, thank you for the hydrate. But I'm no expert, I know 480 and 720p. Oh, we're about to ask, like, why is the stream in 600 something fucked up? I'm watching care in 864. Because my output resolution is... What is that? It's a forever and ever ago. Sorry, forever and ever ago. And I don't know what the best thing to do is. I just took this from someone else that told me about this. I can't evaluate this. I want to stream in 1080, right? But back when I set all of this up, it wasn't common for Twitch affiliates to have access to different... what's the word for it again? It wasn't common for us to have access to the like scale thingy so that viewers can set their resolution to the conversion. We didn't really have those a lot of the time. So instead of going to 1080, where a lot of my viewers that were on mobile couldn't really watch because their connection was dog shit, a lot of affiliate streamers went to 864 because it just hit like a mark in between where it lined up correctly. And it was a good compromise resolution. And I'm going to be honest with you, since then I have not re-examined that. I've not re-examined that. In fact, I don't know how common it is for us to have access to like resolution option these days. I reckon it's a lot more common now. But back when I set this up, it was you have your native and nothing else. You made it with a lower bandwidth, not because I have a lower upload, like I'm uploading at like 6 point something K, but because people had lower download. So the point was to enable people, like, while I don't have access to the options, to still enable people on lower download bandwidth to watch the stream. That was the initial thought behind it. I don't know whether that is still relevant information. I don't even know whether that's still needed. Don't follow my example. I don't know shit. It's a relic. I have no clue, but it's funny. It is funny, yeah. It's a funny in-between resolution. You are not the first one to bring it up, but you're only the third person to bring it up in all of these years. I've had it for many years now. And it's always been okay, right? It's always been okay. The thing that annoys me mostly about my stream quality is not even the visual quality. I think we're all like very samey there these days. I'm never going to be streaming in 4K, fuck that. My audio quality is still the thing that upsets me the most. I'm watching in 4K and 864 still looks nice. I mean, you're not watching me in 4K though, that's the problem, right? Like, I might be on a 4K monitor or something, but the signal isn't 4K, therefore this does nothing. The audio is pretty nice, to be fair. My microphone has never been good, but I appreciate you being nice about it. I know this. I know that you can hear like a lot of the inhales. I know that my de-esser doesn't work correctly. I know that you can hear a lot of background noises. I know that it's slightly echoey. Like, it's not good. We don't need to mince words about it. Like, every time I have to listen to my own stream, I die inside. And that's only partially because I don't like my own voice. I'll cry if you take the inhales away. Let that do it for you. You can have all the inhales you want. You can have all of the ones you want. When we did the reading stream, when we did the book reading stream, when we read Fuck, I forgot the name of the book. When we read the sci-fi horror thing, I watched through the stream afterwards, and I was like, how did so many people listen to this? How did so many people listen to this? I sound awful. That's what makes you stream more relatable. I'm not a robot, I have to breathe. Steps away from the stream to breathe. No, it's like my noise gates aren't correctly configured. My compressor is like complete guesswork, right? That's the problem. And because I don't inherently understand these things, and like decibel levels are black magic to me, like all of these options are black magic to me, I don't know. It annoys me, but it's not something that I can fuck with. I've tried that before, Krembo. I'm actually running Reaper right now. I'm running Reaper right now, and it's running a profile where it's taking the fan noises, which are, let's not call them consistent, and it's already doing its best. It's already doing its best. I don't know any of the fancy words you're using, but I have set up like a curve for it where it like took ambient noise and is trying to filter out that ambient noise. There is a noticeable difference. It just doesn't fix the problem because it's not that consistent. Anything over 160p is overrated. You're all being too nice about this. You're all being too nice about this. Listen, Ducklings, we've done a really good job today. We've created whatever this thing is. Look at it, gaze upon it. We have stats in the 7s now, and it's gonna be great. And you're doing this at the end of stream. You're a bastard. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who I'm calling a bastard right now, but okay. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this. Sure. let me find the activity feed. Maddie! Alright, Twitch chat. To round out today's stream, get out your books. Get out your books. It's time. It's time. You're learning law. You're learning law. Maddie! Give me a letter from A to Z. Give me a letter. This is gonna be awful. So at least I have a bad nose, can't get 100% air through. Same problem, Alex. I have a really big sinus problem. It's fucking weird. My entire family has it. I would see my own breathing really loud, so yeah, kind of relatable. Yeah. They need to operate on it, but it's like it's not, I don't have trouble like living with it. It's not like an obstacle or something that I need to like work around with. It's just a cosmetic problem, right? Why? I wouldn't pick why, Maddie. There's exactly one, and it is not something that's relevant whatsoever. Compared to, it's 1.3. The best growth rate we have in the entire list is 1.4, can say. M, not your card. Let Maddie pick. Like, the growth rate is always that low because I think it's a major stat booster. I'm pretty sure it's just a stat multiplier. Let's do M? Okay. Let's do M. M has a lot. I know that. Give me another letter. Maddie, give me another letter. With sports, it sometimes gets annoying. Yeah. Anyway, the point is that like it would need to be operated, but it's a cosmetic problem. Not that it's visual or anything. So I'm not letting that. I'm not doing that. Like I don't feel like I need to put myself through this for like a minor benefit. Second letter, E. Hold up. Scrolling. There's so many moons. E. Okay. That's much better. Give me a number between 1 and 10. Give me a number between 1 and 10. For those of you that have no idea what's happening right now, Maddie just played a card, and that card says, I'm about to read German law to you. So we're currently trying to figure out what actual legislation I'm reading to you. Not even legislation, what actual, like, written German law I'm going to read to you. 7. Okay, let's go. What the fuck is a Mediation? I read this as meditation, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? 7. Yeah, there we go. Maddie, a number from 1 to 9. A number from 1 to 9. We're almost there. That's the last one I need. That's the last one I need. 7 again. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Okay. I hope you're ready. Ducklings, get your books out. Mediationsgesetz. Paragraph 7. Wissenschaftliche Forschungsvorhaben, finanzielle Förderung der Mediation. Erstens. Bund und Länder können wissenschaftliche Forschungsvorhaben vereinbaren, um die Folgen einer finanziellen Förderung der Mediation für die Länder zu ermitteln. Zweitens. Die Förderung kann im Rahmen der Forschungsvorhaben auf Antrag einer rechtssuchenden Person bewilligt werden, wenn diese nach ihren persönlichen und wirtschaftlichen Verhältnissen die Kosten einer Mediation nicht, nur zum Teil oder nur in Raten aufbringen kann und die beabsichtigte Rechtsfolgung oder Rechtsverteidigung nicht mutwillig erscheint. Über den Antrag entscheidet das für das Verfahren zuständige Gericht, sofern an diesem Gericht ein Forschungsvorhaben durchgeführt wird. Die Entscheidung ist unanfechtbar. Die Einzelheiten regeln die nach Absatz 1 zustande gekommenen Vereinbarungen zwischen Bund und Ländern. Drittens. Die Bundesregierung unterrichtet den Deutschen Bundestag nach Abschluss der wissenschaftlichen Forschungsvorhaben über die gesammelten Erfahrungen und die gewonnenen Erkenntnisse. Done. You got that? There's a page from mine. Is it the page that you were scribbling on? Typical Sarah behavior. There was a shaft in there? Correct, there was a shaft in there. Shaft. I thought what you're reading was Zen. Aww. Aww. I hope you all understood this. Thank you, Maddie, you menace. Alright, ducklings. Alright. Still worse than the cheese law? It is worse than the cheese law. That is true. Me shaft cousin of me phallus. Awful. Ducklings. There is a cheese law? Yes, and we read part of it on stream. It was very funny. It was also very boring. Chat didn't think so. I thought it was just standard regulatory stuff, right? For me, this is pretty normal, but there is cheese law. Listen, everybody. What was the law you just read? I just told you. That's it for today, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me. I'm going to be back on Monday. On Monday, we are going to... I don't know. We have 3 games to play. Monster Crown. I do want to play more Monster Crown. But I think on Monday, I'm going to be playing some Memolith. I want to. And on top of that, I haven't even told you that yet, I talked to the publisher after one of the keys was faulty, right? And they sent replacement keys. I handed one of them already, one of them was I handed over to our winner, so they have a replacement key and everything. However, I got another one as a giveaway. So on Monday, we're gonna play Memolith, and I have one more key to give away courtesy of the publisher, which is really cool. Freshly printed. That's what we're going to do on Monday. And I think the rest of the week is going to be a mixture of Memolith, Monster Crown, and we'll see, right? We are coming up very rapidly, and I don't want to take too much of your time. I know you all have better things to do than hear an old man yap. In 2 weeks from now, we're coming up on my stream anniversary. 2 weeks from now on Saturday, on the 16th. Technically the anniversary is on the 11th, but that's a Monday, and fuck that. On the 16th, we have something really cool for you. On the 16th, we have a 12-hour stream for you all. You're gonna have to deal with my shit for 12 hours. But not just that. For some godforsaken reason, Hannah, Furthen, Lucky, and Shinx, not Shinx, Quill, and Quill have decided that they also have nothing better to do. So on the 16th, there is going to be a 12-hour stream playing more board games. The Primal Group is going to be at your mercy for 12 hours. We'll take breaks in between, but we are making cards for you to play. If you've been at any of our Anniversary Kingdom Death streams, you will have seen what those cards do. And this time, we've done worse. We've added so much bullshit to the cards that you can play. It is unholy. And we've removed the boring shuffle a deck garbage. So, 100% less boring cards. 1,000% more bullshit you can throw at people. Can we use any leftover KDM Anniversary cards? No, unfortunately not. I'm making this a new collection. The KDM Anniversary cards, if you still have any leftovers of those, I was thinking about like a way to trade them in, but I couldn't find a good way that Streamlabs would let me do that, because it's like a craft problem. However, I do have a plan for those later down the line. Not for this anniversary, but maybe towards like the end of the year. Remember, we have an active KDM group going right now. VTuber Board Game Night is currently having a couple of scheduling issues. Everyone in the team is super busy. Maria is going through surgery again. Zoe is doing her like anniversary right now. In fact, that's where I'm sending you all, because like she's celebrating right now, the little gremlin. So everyone's a bit busy, but VTuber Board Game Night will return, and I'm hoping that once everyone's more familiar with it, we can do another stream where you all get to use your leftover KDM anniversary cards. I don't want you to just sit on them. I know like a lot of people paid a lot of money for those. And I want you to have cool things to do with them, but I want my players right now to be more comfortable with the game they're playing before I unleash that on them. Sari suffering hand problems. That is also a case, and I hope she feels better soon, but no, it's everyone's schedule currently flying a bit wildly. And that happens, right? That absolutely happens. We could have met on a Saturday where I didn't have time, where I agreed to do a sponsored stream, so like I'm not like without, it's not even a fault problem. I'm not without fault here, but people are busy, right? So that's all it is. Anyway, everybody, I am going to throw you all at Zoe. Oh yeah, the point was, please look forward. We've got a really, really cool anniversary stream planned for all of you. 12 hours of bullshit, and I'm already scared for what you're going to do to the board game. I'm already scared. Don't take any mercy on us. If we die, we die. It's going to be great. So, very simple rate message today. Very simple rate message. It is Zoe's anniversary. Please, if you want to do me a favor, if you're so inclined, take this rate message and wish her a happy anniversary. It would mean a lot to me. I'd really appreciate that. Other than that, what I'd appreciate even more is if you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for being here. Stay safe, and don't bite random animals you find on the street. Goodbye, everybody.